and gentlemen, boys and girls, prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight.
Who's this guy?
You do it.
The world's greatest musician, the one, the only, Maximilian Galactica. Oh my God! Where did he go?
December 26, 8:12 p.m. Very Big Circus entrance.
Wow! That was like being in a dream!
This theme is giving me like war flashbacks.
I don't want to break the moment for you. Just let you relish in it.
I haven't even caught my breath yet!
It's giving me flashbacks to the Blue Badger theme. I'm throwing that out there. Oh, Jesus.
That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly?
It was great! There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, and an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention that guy that flew through the air.
Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous.
Huh? What? Max?
Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician.
Magician?
No, a magician.
Mr. Nick?
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
Magic have anything to do with channeling spirits?
I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. What do I know about channeling? You don't know anything about magic, do you, Pearls?
I'm sorry.
I can only do, I got psychic, so it's different. It's not magic. Unrelated.
D rules be like,
True.
I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Karain Village.
I guess her mom got arrested, so now she's just with us.
Yeah, we adopted her. Phoenix is a dad.
That's true.
It was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self.
It's time to go.
You're right. I can't miss the last train. I didn't have to run all the way back by myself again.
Pearls, you remember the train. You didn't run this time.
Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. It's not as fast as when I run.
See you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year.
Don't worry about it. Really.
You're gonna visit Nick on New Year's?
Maybe.
Oh, glad you get to spend your New Year's with your special someone.
But Pearly, look, it's time to go.
Happy New Year, Mr. Nick!
Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way.
December 28th, 9:12 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up one day.
Damn it. I didn't today.
Hello? This is...
Nick, it's terrible.
Ah, Maya. Perfect timing. Things are terrible here, too.
Huh?
The office is a terrible mess. Oh, no, and I have to clean it up.
What are you talking about?
My dirty office? What are you talking about?
Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV.
TV?
Now let's check in at the scene.
Huh? What happened?
Thank you. We're here at the Very Big Circus. The Very Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir amongst the throngs of excited onlookers.
The Very I mean, the very big circus?
That's the circus we went to, right?
They're saying that there was a murder.
Yeah, they arrested him too.
Arrested who?
Max. They arrested Max Galactica.
Psh. Maximilian Galactica. Fans call him Max. A popular musician who can fly through the sky at will. Aya said she was a huge fan of Max.
All right, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center.
Huh? Wait, what?
See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later.
What? Oh, God. Charlie. A quite decorative plant. I wouldn't mind his help cleaning this place up.
Thanks, Charlie.
Kinda a freeloader. Charlie. Detention.
December 28th, 11:19 a.m. Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max?
You're asking the wrong man for that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand.
Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing.
Fabulous!
All right.
What the young lady has said is absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, you can have him, sure.
That's what you said. Sorry.
No, I meant the announcer was you, but that guy was me. No, you can have this guy. That's totally fine. I can take it a different guy.
What a clever girl! Such a fabulous understanding of offense.
I was not prepared to match your energy, so you got this.
What's with all this fabulous talk?
Welcome to the visitor's room.
It's Max. Nick, look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica.
All right, sweetie, pick a card. Any card.
He called me sweetie. Nick.
Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card.
This one.
Ah, I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts.
He got it. He got it. Nick, look, he got it.
What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts.
Max.
Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time.
Max, you should let Nick pick a card.
Ugh. I don't want to steal one of his hearts.
And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver.
Her driver.
Whatever, hurry up and pick a card. Any card.
I want this one.
So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you?
Yes, I'm your biggest fan.
Oh, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much.
Hey, what about my card?
Think of it as a souvenir.
Damn.
Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling?
I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch.
Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay?
Yes.
Absolutely fabulous.
Absolutely cringe-inducing.
Got him. Okay, but
And
what
this
is
is
the
his
cop
still frame?
thinking? Oh, wait, shit.
Wait, that is his still
Yeah,
frame?
it's a still frame. He's posed up.
I'm gonna start posing like that after I ask people questions. They're like, oh, hey, sir, welcome to the restaurant. What would you like to eat?
What do you think is good on the menu?
Sir, this is a Wendy's. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He's so quiet. You could forget he's even there. If he wasn't watching everything. He's pushed up against the wall. Kind of like a magnet on a refrigerator.
What the fuck?
We're getting really in depth with these.
Yeah, we're
You ever
learning more
compared
about this
somebody
guy.
to a magnet?
Yeah. Yeah, what about Mac?
Yeah, let's talk about ourselves.
Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little more about yourself.
Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me?
There's a big piece of security glass between us that we pulled cards through.
Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear.
What's this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays, they get their panties on a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabulous of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust, and it was a it was an amazing day.
Wow, that's incredible.
Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm gonna guess he didn't win a trophy for the most modest magician.
What about the Very Big Circus?
You're assigned to an exclusive contract with the Very Big Circus, correct?
That's the long and short of it, yes. You should do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You can't just watch a magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie.
You're right. You're so right.
However, the circus, it's a dinosaur. It's a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it wonderful, sweetie?
Yes.
I made all the old crusty circus performers obsolete.
But I kind of like the circus performances.
Maya looks a bit down. Tell me about what happened at the Very Big Circus. Last night the ringmaster was murdered.
The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry?
Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Question you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room.
So then why were you arrested?
Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all.
Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is.
She's right. I think I should shock him back into reality.
Yeah. Okay. What was the meeting?
Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster? Uh-huh. Well, what did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him?
What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max?
Oh, it was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary.
Salary?
I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. I mean, you agree, don't you?
Yes.
That's all you talked about? Of course, and it was a fabulous chat.
Excellent.
Just fabulous. I mean, ugh. Now he's got me saying it.
What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape.
Oh, Jesus. What do we... Huh? Oh, you know what? I'll bet that we present our attorney's badge.
Do it. Worst case is we just die from mental
That's true.
strain. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me?
He isn't wasting his time. Max, you're...
Okay. Relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now.
What's that?
Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie?
Because you've been arrested for murder.
Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that?
He's built different.
Obviously, because I'm built different. I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So? I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what?
Max?
Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand.
Don't say that to me.
The police aren't really serious about all of this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke.
Yeah, Max, he's crushed.
Oh, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? I mean, sir, you are a lawyer, right? Yeah, actually, I am the lawyer, right? Please help me, I didn't kill nobody!
You didn't kill nobody?
We're spoiled in a hog and a hamburger in my street! What a killer! That's insane! I can't never...
Max?
I swear! He just wanted to be up and getting that. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Oh, thank you much. You sure are nice folks.
Max?
Yes?
What's your real name?
It's Billy Bob Charles. What's the matter, Maya?
He's really just a country bumpkin.
Not representing his ass.
I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie.
Huh?
Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cars, didn't you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was the 10 of hearts, right? What? Howdy. He just got it right. Again. What can I say? You too have stolen some of my most valuable possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he?
Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick.
I guess we could move now. We definitely don't have enough evidence to crack that psyche lock. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's bury it up. God, I'm gonna be able to fucklers in this case, I guess. December 28th, very big circus. Circus entrance.
We're here again.
Yep. But this time, we're here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene.
Let's find someone who might know something about what happened.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, I guess let's just poke around. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you wanna try the big top or the lodging house?
Lodging house probably where the crime took place.
Yeah, that makes sense. December 28th, lodging house. Plaza.
Seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay.
Really? So we might run into those Stoogie Clown here, right? Or that Stoogie Clown? He's so kooky.
Ah, it's you two, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Detective Gumshoe.
How is it that you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal?
You guys are always working, Detective.
Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. I have to be
That
at
was
the
a
circus.
really snappy exchange.
Yeah.
And then Gumshoe really she just lobbed up like a really easy one. He was just like, man, it fucking sucks
Yeah.
here.
I'm getting paid like 1 cent an hour. After the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Damn, he was ready for that one.
Nick, he complained.
Yo, what happened?
Afraid of clowns. That's a rarity. Now, let's get back to business now, okay?
Ugh.
Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow?
Yeah, of course, it will be Miss Von Karma.
She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she?
What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma's really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about.
Like who?
No.
Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course.
Let me go.
You have to know Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home?
Mr. Edgeworth, haven't heard what happened to him?
Nick won't tell me.
Well, to be honest, not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore.
He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around?
Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay?
Nick?
Yeah, come on, Maya.
Read the freaking room. The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he?
Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out, if you ask me, pal.
It was rather cold.
This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you were standing right now. Surprised you, didn't I?
Not laughing.
Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim?
He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal.
Eep.
Pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But, there's just one thing that, doesn't quite fit.
Huh. There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit.
What was that one thing that just didn't quite fit? That thing you mentioned earlier? And then Maya mentioned earlier? And then I mentioned now?
Footprints. It's like fingerprints, but with feet.
Footprints?
Dog.
Look at this picture of the crime scene.
What's this? This wooden box under the body.
No clue, pal. The forensics experts took it back and are examining it now.
And what is so mysterious about the footprints?
Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture.
One set of them going forward. The victim's footprints are on the scene.
That's right, pal. The problem is...
The killer's footprints aren't there.
Bingo. Where did the killer come from? And where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there is no way the killer committed this crime while flying.
Flying culprit? That's when something just clicked in my head.
There's no way. Flying is impossible.
That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible.
What's with the hollow laugh, pal?
I meant nothing by it, pal.
You can't say that word.
Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him?
Oh, okay.
Crime photo added to the court record.
Alright, we can... What do you think about this guy? It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, bad attitude follows you everywhere.
He's a bit arrogant, but didn't seem that bad.
But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
That's not just his attitude, I've got proof, pal.
Huh?
He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, I'm getting more war flashbacks.
Well, it does have very classy decorative elements.
Made to order hat that is a symbol of Max's fabulousness, found at the crime scene. Added the court record.
Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as the signature symbols.
Pretty mundane, aren't they?
Sorry, I'm just actually traumatized by what he just said.
Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand.
I must have hit a nerve.
That's what he said.
Who said?
The eyewitness.
Eh?
Tell us about the eyewitness.
What about you?
What about him? So about the eyewitness.
You know I'm not gonna tell you about that. That's the
Santa?
prosecution's trump card.
Oh, well,
Oh, I just remembered.
what?
I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house.
Why's that?
Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you.
Must be because that's where the eyewitness is.
Let's check it out.
And don't you dare, pal.
Move immediately there, please.
We just had Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and here's Mo. December 28th, a lodging house, first floor, Mo's room.
Are you Mo?
I will be Mo. I was going to make you be Mo, but I guess I
Not
will be
one
Mo.
to be Mo.
I will be Mo.
I can be Mo.
No, I will be Mo.
Mimo? We found him. I wonder whose room this is.
I'm Mo Pilled.
Name tag on the door says Mo on it.
I guess he's not here.
Wow, it's a real mess in here.
My room's probably worse than this, though.
Oh well, I give up. I'll have to come back later.
I have a really good clown voice now that I think about it. I don't want him anymore. I want you to suffer. All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's a bit creepy.
Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible.
Must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What is it now? Oh, she better not be wanting me to try on one of those.
I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office.
In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that.
True. What about his bed?
Oh my god, did you see his slippers?
I did not.
Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas. Laid on his bed in excellent manner.
What? Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew.
Holy shit.
Awesome! Look
And
at
there's
these
a banana
shoes.
peel.
They're great, yeah.
Forget the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel.
Sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch?
Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. That is
True.
funny.
Sure you
Violence
did. That is some
against
comedy.
your guests is
What's going on
funny.
over here?
Clown equipment is so funny looking.
He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. But they're broken.
Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice?
Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag?
That's
Desk.
come back. Oh, okay. Oh, I meant to back out. Whatever.
That's fine. I don't care.
We'll be back later. You don't care about his desk?
Yeah, I don't
Guess
care
we'll
about his
go
desk.
elsewhere.
Gotta
Let's
go to
check
the
out
big top.
the big top. Chat, if you're a big top, let me know.
Tweet
December
me.
28th. Very big circus. Big top.
The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience.
Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults.
I'm not doing any somersaults.
Oh, why not? You look like you'd be great at it.
Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? It's the porcupine ball. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Grrr.
Huh, Nick?
It wasn't me.
Grrr. Oh, jeez.
Tiger?
He's coming this way. Ah!
Oh, you get to be this next character.
Nick, you're too young to die, Nick!
You be this one.
Stay! Stay! Heal!
Grrr.
Oh god. I realize what mistake I've made now that you've left. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet.
Nick, are you okay?
Ah ha ha, scared you, didn't I? What a...
I hate this song!
I can't conceptualize in my brain what this character sounds like. I'm like,
I think
give me
she's
that.
15.
That doesn't help me. I don't talk to 15-year-old girls, Indy.
Good. You're not Director Hottie?
Or half of the YouTube gaming community.
True. You do play Smash Bros. I don't know.
Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet.
No, what's the matter, me? Nick, he almost died there.
He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. The little tiger hardly bites people. Besides, people normally get to play with a wild tiger, right? If you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess.
What do you mean you guess? So why are you agreeing with her?
Woohoo! Your costume?
Eh?
Cute. I want to try it on.
Costume? You mean my clothes?
See, I'm on
Yeah,
that side.
yeah,
It's my costume.
you're right.
You don't mind letting me try it on, right?
I guess not.
Really? You're the best! Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Big Cherry Circus. Berry.
The Big Cherry Circus.
My name is Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium.
Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. As opposed to attorney at something else. Attorney at Magic the Gathering. You put us up next to an animal tamer. I bet we look really odd. Nice to meet you. Likewise.
Okay, ladder detected.
Ah, a ladder.
We did it. Just a step ladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Okay. Not even worth arguing right there on this one.
All right, what's up, Regina? Hold up, wait. 16. All right. All right. What's up, Regina?
Hey, Regina, do you know about what happened last night?
You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say?
So the ringmaster was your...
Yep, the ringmaster was my dad.
I'm so sorry about what happened to him.
Why do you say you're sorry?
Huh?
Anyways, everyone was practicing last night. And your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here.
Why did you do that?
I was playing with the Regent. Regent? So she was with that beast. That's when the police showed up. They took me to check things out. Dad was dead. Someone whose father was just murdered. She seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. You know?
Present him, I guess? Oh, look at this man.
Sure. Oh God.
Oh, I got it.
I can't conceptualize what he sounds like in my head.
I don't think
either.
we're voicing him.
He's dead. I hope not. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room.
His room?
Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. Ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea for it to check it out for myself.
We have more things to talk about with her. We can probably talk to her about Max too.
It's incredible that you're an animal tamer.
If you say so.
It has to be really scary.
Harry? Why?
Huh?
Regent isn't scary. He's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? Yes, Leon the lion. Leon the lion? Regent and Regina? Interesting name choices.
Leon, he died?
Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. What?
Why did he do that?
I'm not sure why he did it. Tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes.
Those dad's a murderer.
She's 16.
I don't think Phoenix meant like that. I don't know. What do you think about Max?
Max?
Max is 21.
Who was just 21 in the last case? Eenie.
Yeah.
Eenie Meenie was 21. It's Max! Hey, where is Max now anyways? You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father.
It's okay, Nick and I will help him.
Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now.
Like what?
He.
What's on your mind?
Why is that in quotes?
Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind?
I'll tell you, Maya, but just you.
Okay.
Well, it was just...
Really?
And then... this was happening, and then also...
My, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout.
Don't worry about me.
You told me that someone professed their love to her.
Profess their love.
Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica.
Excuse me?
This case is known for a number of reasons.
Court record real quick.
It's not that bad. Which is the worst thing I could have said there. like legitimately.
Yeah, I mean, for a game written in Japan, Japan just this last year raised their
Anyway.
Anyway, I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts, huh?
And then on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well.
What? Who was it?
Someone named Trillo.
Trillo?
Apparently he is a tenor who sings in the circus.
You're a tenor, you belong in the circus.
True.
Haven't met him yet.
Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus.
She must have some sort of strange power over them.
You're not kidding, 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her.
Me too.
Oh,
she's so cute.
Not like that. To be fair,
I love you like a daughter.
Phoenix could be 16.
I think he's like 26.
I think he's like 23.
Yeah, 23. That's what I said. I love that the suit is rotund.
Big top. He is the big top. Ringmaster's room. Is that shirtless Max? Hell yeah.
This was the ringmaster's room?
Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night.
I'll let you mention it. That is what he said.
I wonder what? That is an interesting poster.
Ah, it's a poster of Max. I want it, Nick, I want it.
I want to get out of here.
And this one?
There's a lot of posters here, don't you think?
There are indeed.
So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they?
Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here.
But You didn't even notice that I took one.
Ah, she already swiped one? You're incorrigible, you know that? Emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. Does anybody remember those symbols, huh?
Silk hat, cloak,
Rose.
white roses. I wonder if there's a reason I remember that. All right, let's see.
Because it's very evident from the posters.
It is. It's the symbols. I like a very blurred region in the bottom.
Anyway,
Oh wait, there's more we can look at.
look at all the stars on this poster.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck? That's
Post-
weird.
Posters are the way to go, aren't they?
What do you mean?
We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it, don't miss out on a stunning life or death in courtroom thrill ride.
I want a poster. Chat, send me a poster of that, please. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Suit?
Let's see. Suit.
Yeah.
You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat.
Call this the face of someone who already knew that.
What?
Scrap of white paper sticking out of the coat pocket.
Huh? Where? Where?
The coat pocket. Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats.
You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
You rummage
Cool.
through
What
his coat?
about this? Nah, let's get to that last.
Nick, look at all the cute trophies.
Indeed. Just look at all the awards that this circus has won.
Like, All-County Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could never have imagined.
Oh, what's up here?
Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall.
Middle picture, I'm pretty sure is his daughter.
Yeah.
It's like a guided tour of the circus's history.
This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing in our office. We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty.
Like you, and you.
Yeah. Just mile like 5 times.
And what if we had a client who was found guilty?
Let's pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that?
Yeah, Nick. What about this? Are those bananas?
No, that's a mustache. That's his mustache.
Oh my god, you're
Look
right.
at the court record.
Holy shit, you're
Not a
right.
real mustache.
This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup.
Quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example.
This one says it's 100% all-natural organic mascara.
And this one says, sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime.
The ringmaster must have been really concerned about his skincare. Very metrosexual.
This is the most
Oh.
metrosexual man.
I'm gonna Google the most metrosexual man while you get to the next one.
This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap.
There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster.
He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father, who left her all alone.
Alright, folder. Manila envelope.
The table for guests. There's some papers scattered on top.
Ah, look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes!
What is it?
I didn't know that a magician salary is incredible.
She looks like she's about ready to pass out from the shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much?
Incredible, huh?
You can say that again.
Incredible, huh?
You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. Ringmaster signed it, dated it.
What's the matter, Nick?
Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. Master's
Did,
paper. added
did
to
he
court record.
renegotiate?
We can re-examine.
Oh, yeah, that's
Apparently. This was the table used when visitors came to see him.
Ew, there's mud cake on the table.
Terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table.
Nick, don't even think about it.
I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway?
I need to say that word more.
I hear that word too much.
Never mind then. I will not say it. Oh, Jesus.
And you could say it more.
Maybe Moe's back?
True.
December 28th. Very big circus. Circus entrance.
Huh? Hey, Nick, look over there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what?
There's someone over there. Excuse me.
It's me. I got everyone else in this case, I think.
Hello?
Wow, he sure is a quiet one.
See, it doesn't
Excuse
count if he
me?
doesn't talk.
What? Me?
Yes. You work at the circus, don't you?
No, I'm just your everyday average Joe.
Average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so.
Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here.
He's lying. Like any regular person would hang out at the circus dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright.
I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya.
Well, I just happen to be passing by.
I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny.
Not a carny, I'm a performer. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist.
Ventriloquist?
I'm Benjamin Woodman.
Of course he is.
Your last name is a Woodman?
Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben.
Ah, yes. It's your alias, right?
I believe they call it a stage name.
What does this man want? What happened?
Excuse me, Ben?
Yes, you mean me?
About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may.
Really, I'm just a regular, normal guy. I don't know,
This guy's so nervous he's creeping me out.
What a creep.
Nick,
He looks
cheer up,
like long Mitch McConnell.
Just try to smile.
True. Talk to... So what's up with Max?
Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica.
Max? He's not very nice.
Did he just say that Max is not very nice?
Oh, my head hurts.
Yikes. I hope he's okay. Sounds like he just popped a gasket.
Up ventriloquism.
And so you're a ventriloquist.
I'm just a regular guy.
You already told us that you were a ventriloquist.
Oh, yes.
Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that.
I can't help it. He's making me nervous.
Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist?
Well, right now, my...
What? Ugh, he's contagious.
Fucking diseased. I don't want to talk to
disease,
him.
Ben.
Is anyone else here? Is Mo back? December 28th, lodging house. First floor, Mo's room.
Hello?
Kablamo! Congratulations, you're the big winner. Wiener.
You're
The one
big
that's
what?
visitor.
Yeah.
This real girl hate me.
Earplugs. Must find earplugs.
To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke right there?
I swear, if this is Larry Butts in a costume, I'm gonna just, like, poop my pants.
No, it's not. But they have the same energy. Well, should I give you more than one? No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Line Zing. Catch my drift?
Maya? This is like some Faustian nightmare.
Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book.
Do you think the term Faustian nightmare is applied towards the 12-year-old demographic of this game? In my book, they're just funny looking.
You sure do have great taste in clothes, girl. You look like garb. You look like just like you're a garb. Oh.
I'm going home.
You mean both Phoenix?
No, Nick, you can't.
You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to.
Okay, I get it, but you have to admit he is kind of funny.
Yeah. No, I do not have to admit that, because he isn't.
Kill me.
Hey man, I offered. You had it out.
Oh man. Let's get through these and then we can call it.
Could you please tell us more about the Very Big Circus?
It's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time?
And the hits just keep on coming.
This circus has been in business for more than 20 years. You performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry.
20 years? Wow.
Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition.
But I love the circus.
I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends the clowns in on us.
Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh.
Har 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 har.
Oh, the ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even when there was no customers, Russ would always use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees.
I see.
How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Yeah, what happened?
Mo.
Wiggity, what?
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor.
And don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way?
Let's talk about the murder.
Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out. So I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught a peek?
Of the crime.
Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime.
What about Russell Berry? The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show.
New elements?
When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned.
Bit long in the tooth.
Well, that make-believer takes things too far.
Make-believer?
The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. You have the gall to say to me, you're one of those funny types, right? What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder.
Go ahead.
Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything.
Bet he's still hiding something big about Max.
What do we witness?
You say you saw the crime. Mind telling me what you saw?
Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let those lips stay zipped.
Not fair.
I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details, but only if you can get old stiff lips here to make it with funny.
Stiff lips? Wait, do you mean me?
Nick, you can do it.
Ahem.
What's the matter?
Just getting ready. Okay. Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time.
At least his expectations are low.
I wouldn't let him quit his day job.
Yeesh. Got the guy some slack. I wish it was funnier than Chuckles over here.
It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo.
I hate it here.
That night, Once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's what I saw. Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician.
But you know it was him, huh?
That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is.
You see 3 very specific things.
Now, it might be the case,
He knows
Michael.
more about Max than he is letting on.
Press about Max. Or present
Yeah.
Max. Yeah. If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too.
Oh,
So, okay.
Sorry, I crossed the line. Lucio is a disgusting human being.
why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you, there's one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as he could.
Ben, the ventriloquist with the speech impediment?
You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves.
Didn't used to have the speech
Cafeteria?
impediment.
Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. Yes. Fairy Circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around.
Ah, thank you. This is an atlas.
Oh, I killed myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary.
Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. This map added the court record. Oh god.
I
Jump
fucking
scare.
spit out my fucking water.
That is the funniest thing that you could have done in front of a clown.
Get the fuck out of here, Mo. What are we doing? Okay, so he just told us. He just told some shit, right? Yeah. He witnessed something.
What he witnessed. I think we
He
got
witnessed-
everything from
yeah.
him.
Oh fuck yeah, we got it. Oh right, we got the Hold on, we have the.
Yeah, let's look at all of our evidence. What do we got?
Okay, so
From
we
the
have a
start.
map.
That's
we have,
the end.
We have the big top. We have Mo.
You're in the wrong spot.
We have what?
From the top, man.
Oh.
This is the last piece of evidence.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
attorney's badge. That shows that I am an attorney. That's very important for us moving forward. If we don't have that, we don't have anything.
True.
We have the Magatama, which allows us to be psychic and know when people are lying to us. That's great. The crime scene photo. Like, look at this guy. Either his head is very small or he has none. He died from blunt force trauma.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, and we know it was our client because of this silk hat,
Yeah.
made to order hat, which is a symbol of Max's fabulousness.
Wow, it's got its three.
and-
Let's go.
Wow. Those are so famous symbols.
Yep.
Much famous.
Very famous.
Classic. All right. Ringmaster's papers. Right. Max just renegotiated his salary. I forgot about
Right,
that.
and there were
got a
psycho
raise.
locks about him. Or psyche locks.
Yeah, because he was like, oh, I went in there to like talk about getting a raise, but he just got a raise. What the heck, man? Greedy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Greedy magicians ruining everything.
Yeah.
All right, now we got the map. So the murder happened like between Mo and Acro, outside a lodging house.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why is it Acro on the 3rd floor?
I don't know.
What is the configuration? It didn't look like that tall of a building. Maybe 3F is for a 3-year-old female.
Yeah. I think we also needed to go to the cafeteria because
We'll find out when somebody
yeah,
pops up.
Maybe we can't go to the cafeteria. Entrance.
Ah,
It'd be in here. Oh, Jesus. Ah, the cafeteria.
yeah.
December 28, Big Top, cafeteria.
Ew, this place is gross.
This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up dinner because of the murder.
That reminds me. What was it that Mo said?
You said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here?
That's right.
He also said that there's gotta be something interesting here. Nick, what's gotta be interesting?
Don't ask.
I don't get it. Like
You wouldn't.
yeah, that's true. I'm not funny.
You should put the what's up with the keep our cafeteria clean sign?
Yeah.
Keep our cafeteria clean.
Doesn't seem like anyone ever reads that sign, huh?
Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die.
That's definitely World War II propaganda. Like join or die. It's like Uncle Ben, but it's like the gun. It's the gun pointing directly at the screen. You know, GRU
Die.
image.
Yeah, yeah.
That's military propaganda in the 2020s. Well, that would definitely make them clean up.
If I saw a sign that threatened me, I would follow it because I'm a sucker for following threats. Max.
That makes you a rule bottom. This is strange. There's nothing on top of this stand.
Look here, Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table.
Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You wouldn't be putting a 10-course meal on this.
Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right?
I didn't think about hamburgers.
Yeah, we didn't consider the hamburgers. Do you think that this kitchen supports hamburgers? They only have...
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Kitchen is over there. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here.
I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you?
Not with killer in the name. It looks like they left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder.
They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes making me hungry. Let's go get a boyga at the snack stand outside.
Once we're finished with the case.
All right. Let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Woohoo!
Where's the mute button on her when you need it?
That's what I'm saying about Michael. This guy's always running his job.
Could have just told me, man. There are dirty dishes all over the place. Must have been too hectic last night to clean up. You know, because of the murder.
You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them.
Why do we have to clean it up?
1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because one bears repeating.
But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We'd have to preserve it for evidence.
You know I really hate dirty cafeterias.
Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias.
Zam.
What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something.
Yeah.
Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor.
A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor.
Do you think it means anything?
There's gotta be something interesting there.
Huh?
Looks like we're gonna have to go back and meet with him.
Him?
Bottle added to the court record.
Not that glass orange juice bottle. Well, the fun music stopped. Almost bored.
A bulletin board for, bulletins. Doesn't look like there's any useful clues posted here.
Boring. Maybe we should just have a juicy tidbit for someone to read.
Juicy.
No, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer.
You're so devious.
True.
Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously.
Classic Gumshoe.
Can we do something else so that we can, hear
Yeah.
music again?
Yeah.
Maybe not that music.
You don't like
Keep traveling.
You don't like circus music? Oh yeah, we need to go see him.
I think it's really funny to me that the da 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 that song is like a military march.
Yeah, March of the Gladiators.
Yeah. Imagine walking into March of the Gladiators and it's that. Some composers like, yes, General, I found something that's sure to inspire the troops.
December 28th.
Boom, boom.
Detention Center. Visitor's room.
Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Did you just call me a sweetie? Again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso. Fabulous. And that's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous.
And there's like weird music. This depressing defendant's elegy music. Yeah, let's ask more about him.
I heard a lot about you at the circus, Max.
I like the term, like, Circus Max. Like, oh, dude, let's optimize the circus.
I am circus maxing, dude.
Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics?
Max, you weren't very popular with the other performers, are you?
Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. Jealousy.
Damn it.
They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. And people who really understand can see the obvious difference between the two of us. People who really understand? Well, for instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting married to her. She's truly my sweetie pie princess.
Wow, that's
I
so
swear, if I have to marry myself in
cool.
this game. It's already in the works.
Oh?
That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this joker. You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes! I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished.
And they found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house.
Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return.
Huh?
Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here?
Pretty cold outside. Where's your coat?
It's alright. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes.
And then? I waited for him. But he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do.
Alright, now we gotta figure out what's going on. With his lies.
Yeah.
That's the word.
Oh gosh.
Oh, do we have the evidence for this? I didn't even think.
We've got him discussing things. We might have the bottle. I'm assuming that the bottle involves Ben.
Yeah. Yes. Because
And
Max
then-
clonked Ben, quote unquote.
Plonked him with the bottle of wine. Like Gotti, probably wine.
Gotti. I see.
Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about my salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? Well, you just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What do you insinuate? Do you have any proof I did something other than negotiate my fee last night?
Yeah, so he
That's
just got a
one.
raise. So probably not. Yeah, okay.
That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This was dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. All right, I'll tell you the truth.
That what do you say directly before lying 2+ more times?
Classic. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why would he do that? Sorry, sweetie. That's private. Ringmaster called him. Wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share about me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. Wasn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room last night? Was it assault?
Yes, assault? Yeah. Oh, that was 3 bars. Oh, shit. The damage.
Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster rooms that night? Where did you get that? Cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max. What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to show profiles.
Show Ben.
Ben.
Conversing with him is
4
really
bars of
tiring. What? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Only 4 bars of our health. We're
Yeah,
just
it's
wrong.
fine.
We just like,
Ship it.
die, you know?
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Ben! You nailed him over the head with his bottle, didn't you? That's why you got called to the ringmaster's room, the principal's office that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician.
Oh, okay, all
When
right.
somebody can tell that I'm lying like a 5-year-old.
Yeah, he committed grievous assault.
Yeah.
With a
That's
weapon.
battery. Assault's a threat. Batteries in action.
Probably assault and battery, maybe.
I mean, it didn't look like he threatened him. It looked like he just batteried.
With the way
Yeah.
that man was sweating, that man was threatened.
Or he has a condition. He just has palpable levels of sweat at all time.
God.
It's actually
same,
a personality trait about him.
Though. Oh, same.
He says things like ointment in regular conversation.
If you say the word ointment in regular conversation, do you constantly have visible sweat?
No, it's a rhombus square kind of thing. But if you constantly have visible sweat and look
You
like
say
Ben, you definitely say the word ointment.
I see.
Hopefully. As long as you don't look like Ben, you know? You're good.
If you look like Ben, I'm sorry.
The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben, the ventriloquist? His full name, like when he's in trouble. Ben the ventriloquist, you get over here right now.
I think it was like Benjamin Woodman or some shit.
That's even worse. I would refer to myself as the ventriloquist also. You could put it that way.
Why'd you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man.
We fought about my sweetie pie.
You mean Regina?
That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. To be fair.
What do you mean,
That's
to be
probably,
fair?
No, it's probably worth hitting somebody over the head with a bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wait a second. Let me finish my sentence, young man.
Bro only heard the, like the half rage plus 7 rule. He only heard the half rage part.
Would you put up with that?
No.
Illbred, are you talking about the same Ben?
Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized it was my chance.
To kill Ben?
Your chance? That's when I went to his room and laid it all out on the table.
You say he's calling out?
My chunk. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie.
Oh.
What?
The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. And no one else's. I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. For good. Shut him up?
He's gonna kill him.
What do you mean by shut him up?
Kill him? You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trillo can't say a word. Not without Ben.
Trillo?
The puppet. The ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Trilloquist. That just took a lot out of me.
You don't like a ventriloquist?
But a puppet doesn't talk.
I know. That's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping at the balsa, I'd be screwed.
You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet?
You were so smart, sweetie.
Where did you hide him?
What? Sweetie. You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you?
Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet.
Fabulous. That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweets?
No problem, none at all. Thank you, Max.
You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam.
Don't go hiding puppets.
That's just good life advice. Don't hide puppets. Like, throw them away if you're gonna, like, do something with them.
This coming from the guy who left a mannequin head on my porch.
December 28th. Very big circus. Circus entrance.
Huh? Ben's not here anymore.
Yeah, I guess he has other things to do with this day rather than stand around outside of a circus in the cold and wait for us to show up and talk to him. Well, yeah, I wanted to ask him something.
It's cold out. He probably went to the tent.
To your point, I did not hide that mannequin head. I just left it on your doorstep.
I didn't say hide. I said says the guy who left a mannequin head on.
Yeah,
my
but I'm
on
not
my
hiding
porch.
them. I know a thing about not hiding them.
I hid the mannequin head.
That's true. December 28th. Very big circus and big top.
What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress.
Ugh, don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress.
And everybody loved the ringmaster. There's no sign of footprints in the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved.
Of course.
Now Regina isn't here.
I'm not seeing how that's related. God, I hope they're not related.
Yep. December 28th. Big top. Ringmaster's room.
Looks the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing.
Will you just stop it? You poster pilferer?
Just kidding. You know I already got one of these posters.
You mean stole? Stole one of these posters.
Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he had Trillo somewhere in this room.
Trillo. Oh, the ventriloquist puppet.
Where would it be?
Why wouldn't he just tell us? Is it in the suit?
Oh, it's probably in here, considering that it updated.
Oh.
Nick, look at all the cute trophies.
Indeed. Just look at all the awards the circus has won.
Like, all kind of...
Oh yeah, we read this. Get out of here. We did this last time. Oh, here we go.
Huh. There's something shoved under the bookshelf.
That's not a bookshelf.
Like books of our awards. This is...
It's Trillo. That's
That's
Ben
just
Puppet.
Ben. That's Ben with a round head instead of a long head.
It's true.
Well, I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. The operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's sidekick.
Triloquest handed over to Maya.
Why do I have to carry this thing?
Yeah, fuck you,
Probably
Maya.
taking posters, but not dolls.
Hey, puppet. See in the cafeteria.
Probably.
December 28th. Big top. Cafeteria.
Oh, hey, Ben.
Oh, he was. Hello.
Hello to you, too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree?
Yeah, I do it indeed.
You think it's cold, Nick?
I don't see how talking about the weather here is helping our case.
Let's give him the guy.
A present.
Yeah.
Ben, this is yours, isn't it?
Yes, that's mine.
Here you go.
Ventriloquist return to Ben. All right, Maya. Let's get going.
It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, if you're going to be playing Trillo, how are your ventriloquist skills?
I was gonna ask. Didn't you say that you wanted to play Trillo?
Nope. Definitively did not say that.
All right. I don't have any definitive proof of you not saying it, or proof that you said it. So you're good.
So,
We'll figure it out.
Nick,
We'll go by vibe check.
where are we going next?
Let's see. Maybe we should go talk to them. Hey, White!
Who said that?
What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench! What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone?
Ben, is that you, Ben?
No. I would never.
Excuse me, yeah, me. Down here.
You're Trillo?
Yes, Mr. Quistio, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect.
Oh, not again. Mr. Quist. Is that better?
No! Look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney!
Trillo, we talked about insulting people. You promised.
He was mocking me! Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal!
I'm sorry,
I'm
Trillo.
gonna slap you around a little bit.
Nick, what just happened? Trillo's still a puppet, right? A ventriloquist puppet.
Hey! Who do you think you are, calling me a puppet?
Okay, can we check the court record?
Oh,
Does he have a
yes.
profile?
No. He should.
What does that say, Mr. Quist?
Damn, that's true. This has a lot about puppet sentience.
Well, tell us what you know about the murder.
You talking to me? I said you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me.
Trillo Quist, you behave, young man.
Just shut up, Woody! I'm gonna smack you. What part are you talking about? You mean the one where they off you, man?
I guess so.
Don't even make such a fuss about things. The old mutt paid us all peanuts.
Trillo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet.
Okay, so if Ben's old enough to be his dad, and Trillo was the one that was hitting on the girl, does that help?
Yes, that is the gimmick that makes it a
Don't
little
you
better.
have nerve pills or something to take right now?
These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick?
Okay, so they're dating, but he's also his dad,
Shut up.
and there's a 16-year difference.
Okay. I'll talk. Graham's got clobbered over the head.
What about the Very Big Circus?
Let me lay it all out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants.
Your part, you mean Ben?
Well, yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. I tell him to back off on me, will you? He's just another one of these dorks around here.
Oh, my.
But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of a human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna.
Here.
Donna?
Regina. My lovely Regina. She's stunning. Right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far.
You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty. Hence, why I shall marry her.
I do like that Max, like this puppet confesses love. Max like, I gotta fucking kill him.
The murder's the wrong guy.
That's true.
Mary,
What about marriage?
you're gonna marry Regina?
That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she?
I'm beginning to see why she seemed, troubled.
Well, she...
I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched.
I know you think that, but...
But what?
I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song.
You gave her a song?
While I am a renowned tenor, you'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to rest is private.
Well, the melody's pretty good.
It's got so much worse.
I'm telling you, dude.
Oh, but those lyrics, I think they need a little work.
Oh, who asked you? I'm the artist here.
I told you this is the worst fucking case of all time. I'm having a good time.
Well, the ringmaster got knocked upside the cheap head by that flying fraud.
You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that?
Trillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that.
Oops. Straighten up. I'm out of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened.
You were there?
Tee hee hee. You're that interested? Then I'll let you in on the facts.
Thanks. Now that Trillo's here.
Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally loud?
Hey, Bloodface! Ah! You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all.
Trillo?
Enough jibber jabber. Let's get to court already.
Hey, wait a second.
Nick? What's going on?
He's a witness for tomorrow's trial.
Yeah, turnabout Big Top. Let's go.
Never been more ready for court.
December
I've
28th.
never been more ready to take somebody to court, I'll specify.
Very Big Circus. Big Top.
What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo?
I'd pair those two. What did that Papa do? Oh!
You could be Money the Monkey.
Bruh. Oh no. Now what?
Ah! Yow! Ah!
Hey, welcome back, Nick.
That monkey. Ow! My badge! That monkey stole it.
What?
Mr. Attorney,
That's the wrong voice.
Yeah, that's
that
Pearl.
face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded.
Regina.
You, that monkey.
Hey, no need to get angry, okay?
But my attorney's badge.
Don't worry. I'll help you out.
Okay, if you say so. I don't get my badge back. How can I flash it?
True.
By the way, that monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey.
Why did I know that? Why did I remember that?
This is your favorite case.
I haven't played this game in 15 years.
Yeah,
Holy
what you
shit.
think about it. I think this is the definition of a repressed memory.
His name is Monkey.
Money?
I was repressing Mo. Money the Monkey.
The monkey is called Money.
Do you think that joke works in Japanese?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the rich ape just stole my money badge. My attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back?
I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems.
Huh?
Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to find out where Monkey disappeared. Money disappeared. Ah!
I think that's your best bet.
Should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know.
Huh? You don't know?
Well, Money isn't exactly, someone I'm on friendly terms with.
What?
You have beef with a monkey?
I do.
What is this, night at the museum?
True.
He's not really the kind of animal I work with. Even if he does need taming.
Oh, I see.
Go to Mo's. Yes, it is time that I revisit that kooky clown.
But what about Ben
Yeah.
and Trillo?
Mind telling us a bit about Ben?
Ben. You mean the guy that's always hanging around with Trillo?
What do you mean hanging around?
He was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me. Trillo told you that he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kind of cute, don't you think? He's so smart, and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him.
But what about Ben?
What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo. Sand through the hourglass. So are the days of the circus.
Phoenix is out here waxing philosophical while we're talking to clouds.
Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you?
Proposed to? No. That won't be for a while.
Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick?
Yeah. Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage.
Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it.
I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for his hand, not Regina directly.
So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet.
What? He's gonna propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya?
Huh? What?
Who do you think I should go for? Max or Trillo? Wait. You do realize that Trillo is a puppet? I don't care that he's a bit stiff. Oh boy.
At least he has a good singing voice.
You know how many, like, ugly singers there are?
No?
Like, look at Steven Tyler of Aerosmith. That man had women throwing themselves at him. And
That's true.
if you've ever looked at him, that man is certainly one of the people of all time.
Damn.
There's something about the vocal cords. That and being able to dance.
That's true. No, I buy that at least. Guess let's go to Mo.
Yeah, chat, if you're out there looking up alpha male content, look up how to dance instead.
December 28th, Lodging House, Plaza.
Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already.
Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier.
He's lonely.
Oh man. I bet he and those other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct.
All right. Mo. December 28th.
Every time we go there, there's less room.
Lodging House, first floor, Mo's room. How am I if it isn't Miss Right all the time?
Ugh.
It's all right to be wrong every now and again, right?
See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience.
So what can I do for you? Do you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it.
We're gonna get to the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
How'd you know I put a movie cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you?
Yeah, this definitely makes up for the rest of the case.
Yeah. I don't want to be with them.
I want a ringtone that's that. Nothing would inspire me to like, or an alarm. Like nothing would inspire me to get out of the bed faster than having to listen to you over and over again in the morning. So, about Regina.
Regina's such a pure, innocent child.
He's such a cutie, too.
She's born and raised in the circus, you know? That means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top.
Sounds like Pearly.
For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality.
He lives in a dream world.
She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her because it is her everyday life.
Guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet.
Don't ask me if her reality is a good or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply, without complications. About the money.
Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money?
Ah, yeah, money.
He stole my attorney's badge.
Well, money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him.
Oh, why's that?
Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right?
Exactly! Bravo, bravo! Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
Then, who does he belong to?
I'd be happy to take you to where his owner's staying.
You mean right now?
Of course. Shall we go?
Huh. Should we go with him now or wait a while?
I
we
never
got
want to go with
everything
Mo.
else, right?
Well, let's go with Mo, right?
I would support Mo.
Go with Mo. December 28th,
This
lodging house.
Is the right spot. He
Third
has
floor.
a calendar with monkeys on it.
Gross room.
Do you think those are like lewds? It's a lewd calendar for monkeys. That monkey's not wearing any clothes. Mo was wearing clothes.
Shut up.
Does he fold his own clothes?
This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Right?
I can't breathe.
Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room.
Acro?
He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today.
A big pile of junk in the corner.
I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you got the right stuff.
Thanks, Mo. See you later.
Honey the monkey added to the court record.
How do we get him?
He's just there.
Whose room is this?
Acro?
Presumably Acro's.
The
I
Acrobat?
mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. It's like
So
the,
does Acro have a lewd calendar of monkeys?
yeah. So we got monkey calendar.
Let's
we
look
got,
at it. Can we look at the calendar?
Yeah, let's look at the lewd calendar.
It's a monkey calendar.
Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys.
You're a little too much.
See what I'm saying?
Oh, I just realized that the year's almost over. Amazing how time flies.
It's been one wild year, especially the last part.
Oh, we still got one last person to help this year. Max.
Okay. What about the bed?
Very deal, Sixmas.
Mary Deal
This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up.
Did there?
Even the
I know.
laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly.
Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be.
Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do?
True.
I've never felt more associated with a character in fiction before.
He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. Those are the same machines I see on TV all the time.
Hey, Nick.
What?
I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model.
Don't overdo it, Maya.
What?
I don't want to end up with a muscle woman.
What? What did you just say?
Don't overdo it, Maya. I don't. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. I read it multiple times in my head, and it was the same. The same every time.
I also
He
like the
wants a
implication
goth
that
GF
Maya
instead.
already uses.
Yeah, she pumps iron.
Is this a Bowflex?
That's part of her training.
That's true. Oh, what about these hoops?
Ballin'.
Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore.
That net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball?
I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know.
Monkeys do live life above the rim, you know. You're joking, right? You think that monkey has got proverbial game?
That's like that's how an alien would say it.
Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty tongue.
You want to read that one again?
That money doesn't fake the funk on a nasty tongue.
Of course the monkey doesn't. Why wouldn't he?
Well, a prehensile tail must be an unfair advantage.
Where did Maya learn these words?
You're at medium school.
Ballin'.
Holy cow. There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap-looking knockoff wristwatch.
Look at this. It's a trophy. And it's really heavy.
Nick, I found it. Your badge. It's right here.
Journey's badge returned to its rightful spot on the lapel.
Thanks. You really saved me. Wait, huh?
What's the matter? Did you find something?
Yeah. Check this out.
It's a ring.
There's something engraved on it. From T to R.
Wonder what that could mean. Ring put in pocket. Hey, wait. Mo specifically told us not to do that.
We had to make sure it was the right stuff.
Shut up.
Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation.
You think we'll win in court tomorrow?
Oh,
It was
Who
good at
knows?
3 days.
even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. Guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet.
Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side.
Well, that's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow.
To be continued. Right now. Next time.
I want you
In
I
1
want you
week.
to know that in my notes, I just wrote down monkey ball.
Funky ball.
Monkey. Monkey ball.
Funky. That funky
No,
monkey.
like the game from Dole.
I'm surprised we haven't seen. No, never mind. Different companies. I got Capcom and Sega confused. And I was like, man, why wasn't Phoenix Wright in a monkey ball?
He's
Or
not
was Big
monkeying
Copy.
around. Somebody can resample that, by the way. We get a remix of the clown laugh.
Jeremy, do not do a remix of the Clown Laugh.
Jeremy.
December 29, 9:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No. 5.
Good morning, Max.
Max?
Milk.
What?
If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie.
Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down.
I guess.
Nick? Max is really nervous.
That's understandable.
Hey, my sweeties.
Oh, no, what?
You don't think I should fly, do you?
Huh?
You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little.
No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone.
Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay.
Oh, sweetie,
What is it this time, Max?
why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now, the dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side.
Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick? What's with that look in your eyes?
I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer, flying fabulously.
December 29, 10:00 a.m. District Court, Courtroom, No. 2. Oh shit, is that...
Oh my God, is that the Maximilian?
Galactico?
And now the case of one...
What?
What?
Yo, Anna, get on with it.
Oh, sorry. I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. So... Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor. He does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we call the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly. Huh. Wonder if that is to our advantage? Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please.
I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Huh?
That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. Did not count, do you hear me?
She must still be upset about what happened last time.
You have no chance. Zero, zilch, nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything.
guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying.
Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are.
Me? Guilty? Ow! What are you talking about?
It will be my ultimate revenge.
That's not like it'll bring her dad back.
Damn.
There. Opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma.
No one gave an actual opening statement. Detective Dick Gumshoe, get upset now. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I don't get paid while I'm up here. I've been looking forward to this. Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. At your service, sir.
All right, Detective. You may proceed with your testimony.
All right, Gummy, what you got?
Don't talk
Details
about
of the
my cat like
events. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice section broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. Now, the victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
Ew.
Jesus.
I see. He was beaten to death.
Here's the autopsy report for the victim.
The court accepts this into evidence. This autopsy report added to the court record. A blunt object. Wonder. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary there, I think. Let's just press him. How cold was it?
Let me ask you about the snow.
It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime.
Did it pile up?
It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day.
The snow. Let me see. There's got to be more to this.
What's the matter, Nick?
I need to take a look at the court record. Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime?
What? It sounded like there was something in there. Well, we know that it's weird that there weren't footprints back.
There's
even
no
though it
footprints on him, which is nice. Like,
Yeah.
or not footprints. There's no snow on top of him.
Yeah, so
I mean,
it
he would at
happened
least
after it stopped snowing. That makes sense.
And what's the autopsy report say on
Yeah.
this?
Let's take that. Yeah, so we're at 10:15, so that makes sense.
10:15.
Stops snowing at 9:40. So there's no snow. Okay.
And then, yeah.
I assume Phoenix is just talking about the lack of return footprints. His vertebrae did that.
Yeah.
They were all practicing.
When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean?
Everyone but the dancers and the staff were there. Regina the Animal Tamer, Mo the Clown, Ben the Ventriloquist, and of course the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the Ringmaster. Oh, and I almost forgot, Regent the Tiger was there as well.
Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey?
When I was investigating yesterday, they snatched my wristwatch.
Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after the proceedings.
Damn.
I mean, we took a bird to court. Oh, we took a bird to court.
We did. And that Von Karma somehow rigged.
You rig a bird.
I don't know, but he did it.
After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to?
Regina was playing with Regent, while Mo went back to his room tired from work. Ben the Ventriloquist went to the front gate absorbed in his own world. The Ringmaster and Max went off to the Ringmaster's room to talk privately.
Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you?
It seems they were negotiating Max's salary.
Well, actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage.
Yo, let's not bring that up yet. Okay, the murder took place then. Sure.
I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m.
Okay, not a problem, pal. We've got a witness that told us how the whole thing went down. Ow! This is totally meaningless. Time to move on.
All right. We'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end?
All right. On a wooden box.
A wooden box.
That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed.
Carrying the box, huh?
That was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor.
What do you mean?
Well, much heavier than it looked, not to mention it was locked.
Locked, you say? Box, add to the court record.
Okay.
20-pound box. Looks like a strong box. This may be my chance, so I might as well ask some questions.
Oh, about
the
the
contents?
contents, yeah. What's going on there?
Do you mind telling us what was inside that box?
Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than the Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle.
A bottle? What is that, detective?
Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle.
That's not what a condiment bottle looks like. What's inside the bottle?
It's filled with pepper.
No, it was white. Pepper! Why in the world was it locked in that big box?
Did we get it? No, we did not.
Only one little bottle in that huge box?
I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning.
Small seasoning bottle added to the court
I
record.
can see it. It's gray
At best.
at best. Could be that like really cheap pepper. After vertebrae, I guess let's press this too.
According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt, right?
Yeah, yeah. What was it? You've done your homework, pal.
You haven't found this murder weapon, have you?
The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with.
You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene.
No. Nobody made it disappear with magic.
Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now. Guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case.
I mean, all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper?
Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. Yep, I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously. What's that due to you being slow and unable to take a hint? I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a
They went
sensitive
on a
guy.
really bad date.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness.
I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand.
Dude, let's go. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist.
I wonder if Trilla will show up on the stand as well.
Hopefully not. They called Ben. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, God, I'm gonna beat you
Please
up.
state your name and occupation for the record.
My full name is Trillo Quest. I'm employed as an operatic tenor.
Excuse me. The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist.
Well, that rope must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine. Don't grace you with a song. Ahem. Me. The world of law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence. Decided by the judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think?
Had a good rhythm.
It's just the lyrics. They just leave something to be desired, so to speak.
Trillo, you know better than to insult the judge.
Just shut up! Just look at your nose! You'd think you'd have the sense to fix it! It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face off the chance of swelling would help! You know what, that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star!
Celebrities must really enjoy seeing everything that flashes into their minds.
What's going on here? Order! Order, I demand to know who the witness is.
Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this.
I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about getting a test.
You won't get
Ow!
any of it trying to figure out this fitness. Now let's proceed. What you
What you
witnessed?
witnessed? Once practice was over, I left at 10 with the clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza entrance. That's when I saw Max, heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could you not that punk be a killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away.
You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. You're sure of that?
Without a doubt. He had on his
Silk cat, quote,
and a dumb
white roses.
on
Let's
his
fucking
chest.
go.
How could you mistake someone with that crazy get-up and his nose stuck up so high?
That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said ditched the clown.
But that's right, dress boy.
Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? Huh. He's got a point.
What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
Why is that?
He has absolute proof.
Silk hat?
This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant.
Ah,
Without question, he was wearing the signature hat during practice. If the clown was a murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene.
Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done.
Thank you. For stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say?
Okay. I guess she's the boss again today.
Like, oh, alright, that's shit again. Alright, let's
Witness.
interrogate this man. Anything standing
none.
out to you? Just send it?
Um,
Or, what are you
Yeah,
thinking?
let's just send it.
Okay, yeah.
The clown? You're talking about Mo?
Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic. I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup's running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to kneeling over for good.
Oh, poor guy.
We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack.
Then what happened?
Got to the
Ditched him.
lodging house, we ditched him and went back to the plaza entrance.
Why the plaza's entrance?
To do some thinking, of course.
It's awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice, warm lodging house have been a better idea?
Objection! Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness.
But I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was.
That's true.
Saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime.
Let's press him.
Are you sure it was really Max Galactica?
Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake somebody wearing such a snobby three-piece getup?
Roses are a piece of clothing now. Snobby three-piece getup.
Get the wax out of your ears. Oh, lawyers nowadays. You're like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup. Geez, could you be any more dense? All together now.
Silk hat!
Hat, cloak, white roses.
Thank you.
Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions.
The only one had it that way. How could that punk not be the killer?
You saw Max and only Max, right, Trullo?
That's right. And that makes him the killer. He was the only one person headed that way that night.
Well, that makes quite a bit of sense. And makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this?
Oh, you should have seen the Ringmaster, right? Because Ringmaster was there. Like, he and Max were together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bit strange, don't you think?
What's strange?
Well, that you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose the witness could have seen?
Money the monkey.
Monkey.
Right, yeah. I think it's this guy.
That's the victim? That's correct. If Trillo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Ah!
Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out.
What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room.
Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime?
Ah! I see. It seems that at this stage, we have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. Why would the ringmaster stand outside in the snow waiting for Maximilian Galactica outside of all of the lodges area, you know?
He's a jackass.
And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right.
A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now, let's move along with the testimony.
Trillo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he?
Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina. Which is probably why Max conked him over the head.
Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore.
What
Let's
practice was over? I left the town to...
Yeah, let's press these.
That's
Oh,
we already pressed this one.
Oh.
The clown you're
No.
talking about, Mo. This is the first one that went back to the start of dialogue.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, because we press that one. Okay, we didn't press this one yet.
Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll do that.
yeah, this one.
Around what time did the police arrive at the scene?
I suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it?
I think it was around a tip after 10:30 p.m. I think.
Practice ended at 10 p.m. So you hung around the lodging house that entire time?
I guess that sounds about right.
Wasn't it awfully cold? Can't believe you just stand outside in that weather.
Well, the truth is,
Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather? I don't even have any blood to get cold.
Maybe you were waiting for someone.
Ooh, what? Who said that we were waiting for someone? Huh?
objection, Mr. Phoenix Wright. We can all do without your offhanded theories.
Hey, but this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something. Mr. Wright. Who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? On Karma.
Yeah.
Regina.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Duh. Duh.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And that one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. I don't know how to make the sound of me exploding as I scream. There, I got it. You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true?
Well, I can't really ask me that question.
Who cares if I was waiting for somebody that night? What's important is what I saw, don't you forget it.
Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Huh? All right. There is obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh gosh, he
I
exploded
also
second
went
time in
wide for
court.
Regina.
That makes
Objection.
perfect sense.
What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime?
However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that He could have missed someone else other than Max heading there. Ow!
There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer.
I guess you got me. All right. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina.
Pain! Don't volunteer things.
Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time. And I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house?
I was waiting to propose to her.
You were what? Waiting to propose?
Oh, yeah,
God.
that makes sense. I
That's
think
a
that's rational.
32-year-old man.
What's
Yeah.
the matter? You think the humans have a monopoly on marriage?
But the matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case.
You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit.
More pain! Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet.
About the proposal.
Don't be so surprised. I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket.
No?
You are going to propose? You, puppet?
Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love.
I guess you're right. Just because I'm an old person doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too.
Stop.
Extremely incorrect buzzer.
Stop. No.
Exactly.
No.
His honor's looking a little less than
What?
honorable right now.
He hasn't even seen her, to be fair.
Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination. Ah,
What's with that sigh at the end?
about the proposal.
Okay, so we have the contradiction, right? Right.
Yep.
Because we have his ring.
No, we have a ring.
We have a ring from T to R, and T is probably Trillo, and R is probably Regina.
I don't. Please
That's
don't
not
pronounce
it.
That way.
Are you shitting me? What do you mean?
This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence in the statement now just related? We probably
do you
should have pushed so that we could figure out that it was a ring. I mean, they are, aren't they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. I don't think this won me any points with the judge.
Okay, let's go back to the beginning.
Press him.
Yeah.
For my throat's sake, we'll press him.
All right.
Wouldn't you need a ring to do that?
Yep.
Like this ring? By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, right? Correct? To Regina?
Of course that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I was going to propose that we would be some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben?
Yeah.
Got it? That's the truth.
I haven't had something to give her.
Okay, let's see.
What was it exactly that you plan on giving?
Yeah. Shut up.
You know exactly what I was gonna
I
give you,
do.
you numbskull. The only thing I could find to match Regina's beauty.
Answer his question. What was it?
You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
Engagement ring. Oh.
Ring? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs.
Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here.
Franziska's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time.
Pain equals bad.
Feels bad.
Let's
Push on anyway, I guess.
Yeah, sure, why not?
It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed to a human being. Ow!
I advise you to cut this argument short.
I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony, specifically about the engagement ring? I'd like to stick to facts, not sociology.
You do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. You're not giving an engagement ring to Regina.
Okay, now do we have to present the other ones, or should we press this too?
Okay, look at his face right now.
Yeah.
Not Ben.
I'm looking at Trillo.
Yeah.
He's seductive. I don't know, something about his eyes.
Yeah.
Look at those eyes. How's he blinking?
I mean, he's giving a testimony. I don't think blinking's our biggest problem here. Anyway.
See, I still think it's like right to object to the last one, because this is the wrong thing. But do we do it now?
And do you just want to present the ring? Not on this one, but on the other one. Not the ring. Is this the ring?
Yeah, but that's not like an objection, right?
Yeah, it's not a contradiction.
Yeah, but like the last one is clearly a contradiction.
Okay, just
or any of
keep
these
it in my
are.
pocket. Just keep pushing them. We'll
Yeah.
find a place.
Okay.
I don't trust the game anymore.
Yeah, yeah, you should for this case.
Engagement ring.
Uh-huh. It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina's gonna love it.
Just a ring. We haven't.
matter,
He hasn't
Nick?
said anything about the T to R statement
Yep.
on the side of it.
Yep.
I mean, there's got to be something I can catch him on. Yeah, let's just send it.
Like send it,
And by
send
send,
it.
I mean press. No,
Oh, okay,
press,
okay,
press,
okay, okay.
press. Whose pocket was the ring in?
Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You gotta be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off?
I'm sorry, really.
You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing.
Really?
Okay. Then it's
Of
probably
course
been
I
there.
had it in my pocket.
So you went to the lodging house to give it to her?
That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count. That uppity snob kept getting in the way.
Uppity snob, he couldn't be thinking about me, Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his woodblock in half, and not with magic.
Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present?
Press.
Okay, press. So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina?
Of course I am. I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give up that easily.
I wonder how much he received for appearing in the circus.
Probably way more than he deserves.
How about it, Nick?
I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony.
That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck.
Judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more.
Okay, so it's one of these. It's gotta be
Let's
the last
present
one.
it to
Oh, fuck.
I've got it on the pocket, yeah.
Yeah.
Just-
The last
Worst
one.
case, we die.
Yeah. Yep, trying it again, I guess.
Now that we know
Oh
it's
my
a
fucking
ring.
god.
Trillo, do you mind if I show you something?
No, what is it?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Looks like they're gonna double team me now. Okay, don't say that. Do you recognize this ring?
Yeah, that's mine. Give it back. Thief.
Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, but I still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here?
Wow, he's a magician. That's pretty cool. Good trick.
What is going on here?
That's Ben, say something. Smack.
Don't put me on the spot like that, Trillo.
I found this in Money's room.
Money's room.
You mean the room where they put money? Like a bank vault?
That filthy monkey's gonna get what's coming to him.
Mr. Quist, I'd prefer if you avoid slandering innocent fiats in my court. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey, in every sense of the word. I see. Well then, Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Like my head? Trillo! When was this ring stolen from you?
Well, I suppose it was, that time. You know, that night. The night of the crime. What did you just say?
Details. I need more details.
Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up at the plaza.
Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct?
Well, I guess you, might, be able to say that. Ring might have, it could have been taken around that time. Yeah! Oh!
I think the monkey does that to the guests.
Yeah.
Ben was with you.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder.
It's not for you to decide what has to do with it. What? Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand.
I've admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trillo Quist.
What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo?
You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey money.
But you weren't able to catch up with them, were you?
So this slow, lonely fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away.
That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point.
Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be? Yeah, Ben needs to work out.
There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony.
Contradiction?
The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza.
What is the meaning of all of this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours?
I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene.
Oh
my gosh, you mean the victim?
Disappearing. Oh.
Interesting,
Objection.
Mr. Wright.
Listen, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this village ventriloquist?
Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene.
However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive.
The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max. Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night.
I told you so many times, you think that you know my story's not changing.
You've already changed your story, stick boy, and I'm not sure you're going to change it some more.
Where there is one lie, there are usually many more behind it.
Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him.
Yeah.
Witnessing Max.
I'll give you that night I was waiting for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza on that night. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was Maximilian Galactica I saw on the scene. There's no way I can mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols.
So that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max?
That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max.
The Money snatched the ring, and you went chasing after him? How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see. I'd say...
I suppose 5 minutes, I think. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch.
Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Oh boy.
Witnessing Max.
Probably don't need to ask more about that. Yeah, Doesn't change.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to see what else he says. So, showed up after he's waiting there for about 5 minutes. But
him not saying anything in response.
Yeah, what's up
I
with
think
that?
is at minimum. Yeah.
yeah, that's about that.
So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night.
You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning, good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trillo. You said good evening at night.
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Mr. Quist, I'd prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom.
Impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performance. You should know better.
There's got to be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Ben's half of the comedy.
Yeah, what the hell, Ben?
Bill's evening greeting.
Yeah.
Nothing especially. Hold on.
Oh, I just shipped it.
Isn't it a bit strange to you?
What do you mean?
Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? Strikes me as somewhat strange.
I guess so.
Why would it strike you as strange?
Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers?
Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Ow! It hurt.
Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school.
There's no reason that Trilla would ever say something nice to Max. But how do I go about proving that with evidence?
Bluffing is everything in this world. But I'm sure you already learned that one.
I guess I can give it a shot. The witness will resume his testimony.
What?
Can we look at our evidence?
Yeah.
Okay. No to attorney's badge. No to lock. No to the crime photo. Silk hat. What does the silk hat say? Found this. Okay. No.
Okay.
Enormous rage. Just like potentially like loosely. Oh, because he hit him over the head. With the
Oh, yeah.
bottle. Maybe assault.
Yeah.
Let's just get our victim accused of assault. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know where we would present it. I didn't acknowledge my presence.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I feel like maybe we need to press a few more, honestly.
Yeah, let's keep
let's
present.
yeah,
We got time.
let's do like maybe these next two. Okay, yeah, let's do
Yeah.
Psalm.
You are 100% absolutely sure of what you just said?
I told you already, geez, that I am 100% sure.
There's no way that he could be any more confident in that, right? Okay. No way he can mistake someone wearing those three ridiculous symbols.
Well, press it, right?
Yeah.
Those three ridiculous symbols, huh?
Oh god.
Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? If you're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now.
Silk hat.
Cloak!
White roses.
Thank you very much.
Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you?
But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere.
I agree, but do we have the proof to make something stick?
All we can do
Besides
is
him?
try, right, Nick? Gotta have something that will prove it useful.
All right, time to go to work.
All right.
Gotta be the bottle, dude.
Yeah, it's got to be the bottle. So where would we shove it?
Do the thing where we did the cordial press.
Oh, yeah,
say good
yeah.
evening, but yeah, just press
Yeah.
there. Press place, or present, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder?
A fight?
A fight over Regina, to be exact.
It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument, a disagreement at most.
Disagreement doesn't usually end with someone getting clonked over the head.
Yeah!
That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that not an admission of assault and battery?
I see.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what we were both saying. I'm
Yeah.
assault, he's battery. I think we're playing this fucking case. Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first.
Truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There is absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd... I would like to apologize on behalf of this fucking wooden puppet. Let's go. Well, just go up and say good evening to his rival.
Do you think that, like...
Wah!
Do you think that below, like, the witness stand, he's not wearing pants or something?
Got a little woody.
Are you saying that his fitness is lying?
He has a
Shut
hand
up.
up his ass.
Shut up. That he is trying to frame the defendant as claiming to have seen him at the crime scene?
I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just,
Yeah. That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Just to clarify this testimony for the court, could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
Okay,
He saw... Okay. Don't click on anything yet.
yeah. My controller
If I'm
down.
really
Controller's down.
if I'm really cooking, okay?
Okay,
He didn't see anybody. If I'm really cooking, right?
okay.
Max can fly, so that's why there's no footprints. But Max can't actually fly. But it's a lot easier to make a cloak fly and a hat and some roses than it is to make a person fly, which would explain the lack of footprints at the crime scene, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the ringmaster just died of natural causes.
His vertebrae did
He
that.
didn't see the defendant, because that's bad. So he also could have seen a different person inside of the cloak.
I guess presumably someone who he would say good evening to. Do you think, which would probably be the
Or-
ringmaster or Mo?
I guess he could have also not seen anybody.
Yeah. So
'Cause-
he either didn't see anybody.
He said that he didn't lie. So he either saw somebody that he would say good evening to, or he didn't see anybody.
It could have
'Cause
been
he
the
can't say-
ringmaster because that would
wouldn't-
explain how the victim got there.
That's true. It's either he said good evening or he saw Max, because he definitely
Mhm.
didn't say good evening to Max. So
Right.
I think it's most likely that he saw the ringmaster or somebody else.
Yeah, and it's probably the ringmaster because I don't think that he called Mo the the number one loser. It wasn't Regina because he would have proposed. It wasn't these two. Probably
Could have
wasn't
been Ben.
Maya.
Could have seen Ben.
He could have looked around and said, "Hey, yeah, what's up?" I'm gonna guess it's the
I
ringmaster.
like different person the most.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
have any evidence to say he didn't see anyone. We haven't even talked about footprints yet. It's my belief that the witness didn't see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to.
What kind of theory is that?
The correct one.
True.
Furthermore, I don't believe that the person the witness saw was Max at all.
The what?
If he had actually truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there's only one proper answer. The person who the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica.
Look at the lipstick though.
That's why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. Duh!
What in the world? You...
Vince, kindly explain who was Trillo saw that evening.
The monkey. Presumably the ringmaster.
Let's try the ringmaster.
Yeah, I think that's the right play.
Considering the ill temper of the witness, there's only one person he would greet. Must be Regina. It's Regina, right? No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trilla would have had given her the engagement ring as a present.
I call the police.
Oh, yeah. I suppose you've got a point there.
It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not?
You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo. Isn't that correct? Yeah. Oh. Answer the question, Mr. Quist.
Wow, how is he piecing himself back together again?
Order! Order! How do you respond to this?
Oh, wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica.
Wow, maybe
I
Maximilian
think
can
he's
disguise himself
doubling
as the
back
old
on
man.
a statement. I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying who exactly that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica? Or was it the ringmaster, Mr. Russell Berry?
The prosecution argues that this was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness had clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols.
3 symbols.
All right, this is getting old. Come on, man. You gotta remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now. Oh!
Yes, we know. The silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses.
Silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me.
No, they wouldn't. What was that?
Oh, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we know it was really Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else, dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry.
What?
Svan Karma. You have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant.
Well,
If that's the case, then it's impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one.
That is very unfortunate.
Huh?
You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What do you mean by that?
You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but
What?
who that person was can only be answered by the next witness.
Huh?
Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of doubt, an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That says no one else other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. That'll be pretty good. I
Wow,
don't know.
it's
Yeah.
a really big crime for me. Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess.
December 29, 11:54 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No. 5.
So, sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene.
Well, then, where were you when the murder took place?
We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room.
And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right?
Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he'd be right back.
That's when the ringmaster headed towards the scene of the crime, right?
The ringmaster's the murderer. That's what it seems like.
But ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off.
Which means...
It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max.
Ah, fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility.
Well done, Nick.
However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange?
Huh.
If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go?
Double, huh?
Well, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Well, I was never quite sure what I was going to be when I grew up. Magician or president? You've no idea how hard it is to make a decision.
That's really
I decided
cool.
to be president. Oh,
True.
fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper.
December 29, 12:06 p.m. District Court, Courtroom No. 2. Fucking back on this
Wow, they're
bullshit.
back. I missed them. subscribe. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand?
Why did she just call him pitiful?
Lawrence Curls.
The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record.
Oh.
But...
Oh.
In West Clowndelphia, born and raised on the playgrounds of respect. Name and occupation.
I'm gonna... Okay.
Will the witness please inform the court why he's speaking in autobiographical gibberish?
Okay. I gotta think on that one.
Or Zen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been to court in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion.
What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court.
Oh, yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? This sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service.
Oh my god, he's so funny!
Okay, how about this one? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one?
Oh my god, so funny!
But a couple of clowns are up to no good, sir. Your name. I am going to stop playing this game. Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown.
You have witnessed this scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, it is.
Very well, Mr. Curls. Please testify to what you saw that evening.
A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked into this plaza.
Without the humor, please.
Okay.
Oh, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in the court.
I can't be my normal stoogey self. in
What
the
you
court.
witnessed. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. No one ever laughs at my jokes. I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today.
Hey,
This
if you keep coming
atmosphere-
back to watch two clowns that can't make anybody laugh, like the video.
This atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? This is a plea for help.
Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here?
Witness. Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case.
Really? You'll really hear me out?
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Thank you. I can't wait.
Or Gumshoe. Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony? Well, we don't get to cross-examine?
Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want. Oh, okay. What I witnessed. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
He is a clonker. That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
That must be because of my insincere smile.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, you've got to find some kind of contradiction in his testimony.
I know that. Mr. Wright. Your Honor? I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it will bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope that you are not going to engage in pointless saber-rattling. I understand, Your Honor.
If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible.
Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. You wish this.
All right. Or do we want to start?
Okay, this.
We can just press it.
Do you see anybody? Yeah, along the way. You walk past Ben, you know. You say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct?
See, that's the thing.
Huh.
How exactly am I supposed to make a joke out of 10 p.m.? Now 8 o'clock. That's something to clunk a riff off about. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke.
Let's not.
Let's not.
Let's not make it 8 p.m., all right, Mo?
What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around.
Come on, Nick, just listen to his joke.
There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness please just proceed with the factual testimony?
We're so boring.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
You were pooped that night?
Oh God. Yeah, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food.
What?
The double cheese double. Being enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that, as they say, happened. That one was cool, huh? Maybe the kids really love toilet humor these days.
The mouth on his hat smiles when he does. That joke was so hip. I don't want to ruin it with a reply.
Wait, what?
I've got a good reply, though. That joke was so funny, it just earned you a penalty.
Wait, okay. All right, I guess we can't fucking press him.
Okay, hold on. I don't... We could ask why. Look at the other lines. Look at the other line. I thought I'd go to sleep, but before I did a glance out the window, that's when I saw 2 silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. That's at least at minimum relevant.
Okay, yeah, let's
Keep
okay.
flipping through.
Okay.
I don't want to die. It was the ringmaster who was with Max, who was wearing his clothes.
That's
What about
not-
the other 2 symbols?
Yep,
He's
yep,
making the
hold on,
mouth hat,
hold
by
on,
the
hold
way.
on.
Look at his face.
Oh my God, I don't like it. This case fucking sucks.
I kept watching them, and then all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
Okay, let's go in order. I think that this one is relevant. This one is relevant. This one is
why
possibly
did you
relevant.
glance out the window has been relevant before.
Yes. Okay.
You know?
Okay. This one makes sense to not press
yeah.
on because he said the word poop. We should have realized that. Okay.
We were the fools all along.
Okay. Let's check out this one.
You just happened to glance out of the window?
You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed.
The girls.
Oh, guess synonyms aren't allowed either.
What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. No, keep pressing.
Okay,
We're gonna break this clown. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night?
Well, why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out windows, do they?
That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday.
I tucked myself in the bed. I heard some amazing noise. Incredibly loud. Sound like a giant dumb thump.
Yeah, I remembered that whenever I said we should press this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot.
Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Ow, ow, ow. That's not something you should just forget to mention.
Yeah. What she said. I believe it would be best for Mo to revise his testimony. Very well. Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony. We should start turning the tables in our favor. Stop us from dying.
There's a huge noise outside the window, and that's what made me take a look outside.
What was that noise?
Yeah, let's proceed.
Was it the blunt force trauma to the neck? What was the sound like?
Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say.
Earls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary.
No, I was going to make a joke. I guess that sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly.
Someone getting hit, huh?
What then? You went to look out the window and you saw... Okay. Silhouettes?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's press that one.
Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly how far away were they?
Let me think about that for a second. My room is here. And it looked about yay big. I'd say they're about 30 feet from my window. Just 30 feet? That's not far at all. It was snowing that night, and I cut down the visibility.
False. I see.
Oh, yeah. What?
Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw.
Oh, well, okay.
First off, he could only see he
Just
couldn't
the
see the
cloak?
victims, but now he can see the victims, and it was snowing even though it wasn't snowing.
Yeah.
You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away?
That's right. I had been thinking about it over and over since that night, but things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I'm 100% certain that it was Max the Ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong when Max is always wearing his uppity symbols?
Uppity symbols?
Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? All right, everyone knows what to do. All together now. Say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza! Enough foolishness and get back on track.
Yowza's funny. You should say yowza more.
Yowza!
Will the witness please testify as to what he saw? And only what he saw.
Watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the Ringmaster over the head. With what?
You say you saw the Ringmaster get clonked over the head?
Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story.
Really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What was it that you say the victim was struck with?
You mean the weapon? I had no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right?
That's not what I meant. You did say that you see everything, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Mo!
This guy.
Did you or did you not see the crime of the murder committed that night?
Objection. I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty? Jesus Christ.
Oh gosh. Ugh, isn't this a bit melodramatic?
So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? Oh, Christ. I almost mashed A through that.
Okay, hold on. Do we have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? Well, okay, he said that he heard a thump that sounded like somebody getting hit over the head with something, and then he looked. We have that. He claims it was snowing. It was not snowing at that time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's at least two things, right?
Right.
His facts aren't straight. He only saw the cloak, also. When obviously he would have known that there would have been 3 symbols that he would have been seeing, right?
Right.
Worst case is, we still have 1 health left, you know?
All right.
For the record, you clicked it. It's not my fault. I have a great reason to make my claim.
And I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason?
Of course I will. Well, the reason, it's the witness's very own testimony. What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright? Mo said that he heard a thump, like, somebody getting hit. He did say that. However, Mo just started following under oath, stated.
I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max knocked the remaster over the head.
If Mo is to be believed when he said he looked out upon the window upon hearing a sound, then there's no way he could have seen Max clunk anyone.
In 1972, crack calling you sent to... What is... What?
Sent to prison on Circus Court of Crime.
Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car.
Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team's theme to anger this court?
No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory.
Great job, Nick.
Well, it seems that these types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of this clown makeup to find the truth.
Well,
Ah, you're back from your jog?
well, it pretty much happened the way I said.
Pretty much.
When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. Prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement.
Von Karma! Tampering with witnesses again. So now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster?
Yeah. When I looked at my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out?
Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say.
This man is hinged. Mr. Curls!
Your Honor?
Did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well. Then please, testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will kill Phoenix Wright. I will put you in a holding cell until you learn to be etiquette, okay?
Got it.
Learn to be etiquette.
I am now etiquette. Silhouette. It's a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak,
Oh.
they were all...
That's two.
His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
Done. It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, that should be finally good enough, yes?
It's decisive testimony.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night?
He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. All right, Mr. Wright. Commence your cross-examination.
Okay. First of all, thank you, chat. Yeah, we will take a look during streams. Thank you. Did not know that was an option. But back on topic, what the fuck is happening here?
Okay. We know what the answer to this one's gonna be, and I don't want to get murdered, you know?
Yeah, should we just press
That's well, no, don't press it. Don't you dare press anything. Okay, he's missing one. We might need to press this, but keep going. I know you're hovering that left bumper.
I know. It's basically silhouetted, but there's no doubt it was him.
That's still a big point.
Okay. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
Man, I don't know where to start here. I want to start at the three symbols. He only mentioned two of them. Did he see any white roses?
Hold on, we have... Yeah, hold on, wait.
Wait, we have...
Okay, wait. The poster calls him out. Did we send
they
it?
were all there. You know what? Worst case, we lose and we just get to redo all this, right?
Yeah. Okay.
You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols?
I suppose so. That's still kind of the cloak, right?
Mo. Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols.
Three symbols.
Hey, everyone get ready. All together now.
Silk hat.
Silk hat, cloak,
White roses.
white roses.
What the? Who cares if he knows that's our three or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. We just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo?
What part of Maximilian Galactica shows
You like
do you...
pi, love pi, 3, 4, 4, 5, 9, 6, 5, 3, 7, 5, 8, 9. Silence, fool. You have to respond if it's the whole truth. No fractions. No, it's not a fucking fraction.
You can't. On Karma, that you were almost perfect. Order! Order! I think Maximilian Galactica shows just like commence with him being like, all right, everybody, you know what my symbols are.
I hope so.
Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you?
To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. Objection! The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail.
Objection! But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them.
Objection! Since the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim.
If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
Clearly not. He's just toying with this court.
Got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trillo's testimony?
There's no way I can mistake someone wearing those three ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy get-up and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing snobby three-piece get-up?
Trillo saw them all. Trillo saw all three of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there was no white roses on the person he saw. There is absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction.
Yeah,
Oh
probably.
wow, he's got a good point. I wish I had three symbols for myself. Now, what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this...
Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now.
Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that, unlike wine, this witness has not grown more mature with age.
I'm not mature.
I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable, which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
There are no contradictions in his next statement. I am prepared to issue a ruling. A ruling?
Nick, this is your last chance.
Silhouette, Part 2.
Silhouette Part 2. There's no doubt in my mind. There's no white roses that night. However, all of his other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I can forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene.
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance on this. Just one chance? I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curls' statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations. Only got a single shot at this.
Oh, fuck.
Gotta be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need.
Oh, boy. Okay, so don't press. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay,
I
let's look.
swear. The first
Okay.
statement's fine. The second statement's fine.
Okay, yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind
Sure.
there were no white roses that
whatever.
night. Fine.
However, all the other, okay, sure.
All the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that.
Especially the silk hat.
Especially the silk hat. The decorations. Can we look at the silk
Yeah.
hat?
Yes, we can
And
look at the silk
also
hat.
the poster.
Okay,
so-
sure. It has a feather.
As a feather. Can we look at the poster?
Has a feather on the poster.
Okay, so the issue has to be that he was wearing it the whole time.
It fell off, right?
L plus
Because
ratio.
it was on the scene.
Yes. Now, don't
I
press
know.
it
I
yet.
know. I'm not
Do
going
we
anywhere
have-
yet, Chief.
Okay, look at the other evidence. We passed the bottle. That's the circus map. That's not helpful.
That's a monkey.
Honey the monkey.
That's an
Not
engagement
helpful.
ring.
Not the ring.
Autopsy.
Blunt force top. That's fine. What about the pepper? I think the pepper's it. Present the pepper right now.
I will not be doing that. Let's.
Okay.
It's got to be
Use
that.
what-
It's got to be the
Just
hat
present evidence.
found at the crime scene, right?
Yeah. Yes.
On this statement, he was wearing it the entire time he's at the crime scene.
Yes. Or we could hear me out. We could show our attorney's badge.
Okay, they got it. Okay.
This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yep, that's it. That's a hat he was wearing that night.
No question in your mind.
Exactly. How would one mistake a thing like that?
I see. There's some sort of problem, Mr. Wright. Miss Von Karma? Where exactly was the silk hat found?
Plus, you always ask these questions. It was found at the crime scene. It's a crime scene. That means
The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. This witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene.
no, that's not true. It seems very
My gosh,
true.
it is true. Order! 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 Mr. Curls!
Yes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of all of this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court.
Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh.
What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things.
Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. He didn't like my jokes or something, right? You'd have to go. It's on my side more memories. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me doesn't mean you belong there. And no matter how old I get, you'll always be young. You'd be.
That was funny!
Really?
Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are?
I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. If he didn't have his roses, I could tell he's wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth.
He's turned into a bratty
Turning?
little kid.
It's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing that dumb little silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene?
Well, what's the matter, Nick?
There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo,
What do you want?
you just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime?
What? He went. Oh, what do you mean? How did he leave the scene of the crime? You can't ask me that. Objection. Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. No?
This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy?
Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of
Oogie
stupid question is
woogie.
that? How did you leave the crime scene?
How
The
did you
answer's
leave
obvious.
the crime scene?
He just
little
turned around and
baby?
walked away.
That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened?
Say what?
Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. You have any proof to counter his story as to how the criminal left the scene?
Yeah, the crime photo. Yeah, there's no footprints.
Yeah, buddy.
Bucko.
Look at this picture. One might even say, look at this photograph. The problem is the footprints in the snow. Footprints? In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there.
Yeah.
Ay.
Yeah.
So, Mo, how exactly did the criminal escape the scene?
Your
Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record. I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in.
Wait just a second. You guys just can't ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time. You'll wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. Oh, that didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyway. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls,
Yes?
testimony you provided up until now has been false.
It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just...
It's just what?
It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Oh, yeah, I won't
Wow,
do
that
it.
sounds exactly like a Von Karma.
Yep.
Order! Order! I will have order! Franziska Von Karma, how could you?
Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you saw, Mr. Curls.
You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you.
Not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel.
The truth. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he...
Wait.
How'd they do that?
It's the truth now, get ready for it. He flew, he jumped up and flew through the air. He flew off and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there are no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints.
I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Well, that was... how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
You're right.
Then why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why would you believe me, especially since it's the best part of the story?
To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright? I think he's cooking. But...
Yeah. What should we say here?
Look, alright, Phoenix would say he's telling the truth. Not that there's anybody that actually flew away, but rather that the cloak and hat flew away. I don't know, man. I'm done cooking. I'm leaving the cooking to
It's a dream.
Clomo. Right now, I can't believe any of this. I'm not even sure if all this has not been some kind of Kafka-esque dream.
Now do you think it's still a dream, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
That's what happened to Kafka.
Okay, we choose anything there. Good. Alright, good.
I suppose I will let you all on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
You imbecile.
You disregard a need for proof. Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation.
Ugh.
Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that is enough for today. Court is adjourned.
Oh, thank God. December 29, 2:33 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No. 5.
Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on?
That's what I want to know.
You see the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared.
Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you?
I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I'm pleased. It's not that easy.
But it looks so effortless for you on stage.
It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on the stage. It's just the wires, and they don't free through the air.
Oh, you just told me the secret to your magic.
No, I broke the cardinal rule, the only rule.
I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed and never reveal the secret to their tricks.
Nick, what do we do now?
All we can do now is hope that we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow.
Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker.
December 29, 303 PIM, Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Nick,
What is it?
I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Magic tricks?
Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible.
Earls did a magic trick? Huh. What kind was it?
Let's see, it looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off.
Heh.
Or she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? Was it kind of like this? Oh!
What? How'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder.
It'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out.
How did he do that?
Dude, I have a really good separating finger routine. That's all I'm saying.
You say routine like you do it on the regular.
Yeah, that's what
You know,
routine
wake up,
means.
brush your teeth, pull your fingers off.
First thing I do in the morning, wake up. Second, rip off my thumb. Every day.
But how's Charlie
Yeah.
doing?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Charlie, a quite decorative plant.
Nick, you've been watering the plant every day, right? I've been thinking about watering it too.
Maya, we don't want to drown poor Charlie.
But he get bigger.
Does she want the office to look like a tropical rainforest or something?
That'd be kind of sick, actually.
I'm a huge plant guy.
I've tried to make that into something, like, inappropriate. I couldn't.
But no one outbeats the hut.
Alright, do you want to go back to the circus or see Max?
Probably worth talking to Max, figure out if he flew off the scene or not.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. December 29, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and get me out of this place?
And we're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there.
A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
Really? What kind of TV special?
Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live.
Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special.
Well, if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real.
Well, it surely would be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law.
That's what I was thinking. But the production staff is already working on the show. You don't get me out quick, I'm gonna have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
You seem awfully calm about the possibility.
I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. And that's show business.
Alright, alright. Okay, but what if... Oh, wait.
Did he hear about the prison break?
This guard monitors the visitor's room. He's so quiet, you could forget he was even there. He wasn't watching everything, of course. He's pushed up against the wall, kind of like a magnet on a refrigerator.
Really getting more elaborate.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting to know this guy, honestly.
Someday, we might even learn his name.
What is his name?
The guard that monitors the visitor's room.
Oh, you're right.
That's why he introduces him every time. Hey, this is the guy that monitors the visitor's room. It's quite the mouthful, but, it fits on most legal applications.
Thanks, Mom.
Did the night of the crime, you didn't happen to, fly off into the sky, did you?
Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says. It wasn't me.
Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation musicians is something that, that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's, much harder than you think.
Didn't he say it was like by wire last time?
I think Phoenix said it, and then Max sweated.
Oh, true.
When Phoenix speaks, Matt sweats.
It reminds me of those like edgy like Twitter posts, like
Or
when
like
a nice guy
intros.
gets angry, like those. Yeah.
Oh my
Even the
gosh,
devil trembles. Devil trembles.
Guy
Christ.
from your high school that definitely wore like fox gear and skulls, and put like black and white filters for the emo hair. Like, glad if you were two wolves.
Oh, we should be the emo versions of us.
We are. I am, at least.
I wish I was that cool.
I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you.
Anything for you, sweetie.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus.
Fabulous! A great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like that?
What?
I've won the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix.
International Grand Prix.
Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something I cannot simply tolerate.
Ambition, huh?
Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears.
Yeah, these guys all suck.
Oh my, the sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest, though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring.
We're sorry to make you tell it again.
You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling the story. What can you do? I am Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture of the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. That's the first stage I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim.
Wow.
By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
That's not how you get a trophy, Maya.
My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus.
All right.
Look and learn. That's what you should tell them.
Learn how to get thrown in jail? Got him. Grand Prix photo added to the court record.
Alrighty. I
Just
guess
gotta
let's
go show
go.
off this picture.
Yeah, let's go badger the circus folks. December 29, Very Big Circus. Circus Entrance.
You hear that? Sounds like two people arguing.
All right, let's do it. Are you ready?
Yes, wait.
Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. All right, let's go.
Row, row, row your boat.
Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you row that.
I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this just isn't going to work.
Don't you enjoy saying dumb things? You're gonna have to be on your own someday. You can't handle something as simple as this. What are you gonna do then?
Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo.
What are you doing here? Can't you see we're running a secret crash training course?
I'm sorry.
Secret crash training. Whoa.
Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act.
Around? You can really do that? That's incredible.
See? See? Even Dave is surprised by the idea. I told you.
They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea.
a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice.
You think so?
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you.
Yeah, there it is. Now that I got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina.
I don't like this. Do you like this, Michael?
I've never had more fun screaming at the top of my lungs into a microphone as my cats get really concerned about what I'm doing.
Why isn't Trillo on here?
You know,
46.
at least he hasn't proposed.
That's the best thing you could say about him. All right. What about today's trial?
I know that you already testified in court today.
You want to know what we saw, right?
Yes.
Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben?
Yeah, that's right.
But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols.
What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing that silk hat cloak and white roses?
What do you think, Ben?
What? I would have thought it was the ringmaster.
Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw.
Did they just not look at him? They only perceived him in the corner of his eye.
So busy looking out for his true love.
That's true.
I was hoping I could ask you about Regina.
I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her, even now.
Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent?
Ha! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart?
Eh?
Waiting like this is the part of being in love.
How so?
If you had a clue, you would know waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, oh, that's one of the best parts.
Yeah, I knew that.
Ah, poor Maya. She's so red, she looks like a fine ripe tomato.
When Trillo's got that Benjamin Woodman, if you know what I'm saying.
Spitting. Look at him, he's even headbanging.
Yeah, what about ventriloquism, though?
So how is this new routine working out?
Were you told to take a chill pill already? Our routine's a secret. We're gonna take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution.
Sounds incredible.
But let me make one thing clear. We're not just gonna take on the world just because that jerk said we should.
That jerk.
Max Galactica! Performance in Infinite World! Who does he think he is?
Trillo, you seem to be really fired up about all this.
He needs to realize that he's the only one that can conquer the world stage.
You're right.
Mark my words, I, Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix.
You're the man now, doll.
Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory.
Well, not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? I couldn't think of a single mature song.
I want you to touch me.
Whatever you said
Let
last
the
time.
bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. But hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You've gotta be a part of this too.
Alright, what about this cool picture of Max?
Would you mind taking a look at this?
I guess not. It's
Guess I won't need you to look at this after all.
sick.
We look at
Very cool. Anything else? Probably not, right?
it? No. Can we look at it?
Yeah.
What's going on here? The statue was made in his image, for one.
A baller statue. Got those.
It seems a little
Good
rigged
plan.
though, right? Because they didn't make that like beforehand, right?
You're right.
like, you know.
I like that they have like Playboy bunny girls for the.
I like that the Playboy Bunny Girls, one of them has an ankle bone and the other one does not.
Sometimes you just, you got to make sacrifices to look your best.
I would sacrifice to look like that.
All right. Let's
Ooh,
get out of here.
lodging house.
Yeah. December 29, lodging house, plaza. Oh, what you two?
You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest?
I'm taking the rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. This fun Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. That's right.
Yeah, I figured as much.
The legally assigned gumshoe therapist. Now, let me tell you
Classic.
something, pal. Now, listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
I know
I
that,
think the
pal.
stream is stuck buffering.
Oh, no. Like the shared one or like
No,
the Twitch stream?
like the Twitch one.
Oh, that's not good.
Probably not. I tried refreshing the page, but no luck. Maya taught me to do that.
Oh, what
I don't
the hell?
understand how technology works, I think.
Oh, my God.
I'm
Oh.
assuming there's a good chance we're still recording on your end, though, right?
Yeah, it would better be.
Yeah, well, this will
Okay.
probably be good for Jeremy's sake.
Oh, yep, we just went offline. Okay, wait, we're back. The fuck?
We're back.
I mean,
You know, it's pretty crazy.
is it
I wonder
working?
if Trillo's behind this.
No?
I mean, I'm not seeing
Oh.
it yet, but that doesn't mean there's no hope.
Looks good to me.
Silk hat. White roses. Kate.
Try refreshing, pal.
I'll try refreshing the page, see what I can do.
My internet definitely cut out for... cut out for like a second, so like, I don't know.
Taking a good look, it looks like the stream's functioning again.
Yeah, okay, I think we're good.
You could have just read your line, and then we could have seamlessly transitioned out of this.
I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to back by the woman with the whip. No way.
Are you defending her?
Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up. Poof, there she is. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up.
Looks like she wound him up pretty tight.
She's directly above us as we speak.
Huh? How's that possible?
She's flying. She was the murderer.
She's killer, yeah.
According to the cloud, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. That's what happened. It means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room, behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal? See ya.
Ugh. Francisca Von Karma.
That was a funny sound you just made.
Cold.
Once
Have you
she's
ever been
done with her
cold before, Nick?
investigation. I felt the cold, dark embrace of death several times in my life. But I think once Miss Van Karma is done with her investigation, I'll go up there and check it out. 600,000 volts.
Oh, yeah, that's right. POV, you were going to Mo's room. December 29, lodging house. 1st floor, Mo's room.
Mo's not here.
Fucking God.
If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away.
What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself?
I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes.
He must really love his work.
Maybe he's literally the Joker.
Baby.
There's nothing else to see here, right? I think this will all be like refreshed,
mean-
but like I don't know if we need to look at any of it.
What about that thing in the ceiling? What's up with that?
Yeah, what's the
I
crack?
don't think we looked at that last time.
That's true.
Look at the ceiling. Looks like someone punched a hole in it.
You're right. I wonder what happened.
I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here.
What does that mean? Okay, well,
There's a trampoline underneath it, you know. Doesn't sound safe.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What do you I guess let's go back.
Yeah, let's go. We need
Let's
to not
go.
go to the acrobats room.
Yep.
Wink.
Yeah.
We need to not move.
Oh, right.
to-
Yeah. I mean, we can't go there yet anyway because it's in the lodging house, but we can go to the big top to see Regina.
Oh. Regina, won't you come back home?
December 29, Very Big Circus, Big Top.
Huh? Where's Regina?
I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I wouldn't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers.
Okay. All right. Let's check the cafeteria. Or
Yeah.
let's do that. December 29, Big Top Cafeteria. Right. Welcome to the fabulous the cafeteria, the wonderful. I forgot that word.
Oh, yikes. He's in an awfully good mood.
All right, you know what time it is. Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this. It's easy.
'Cause cafeteria Mexican pizza is probably a weapon of bowel destruction.
Wrong. Try again. Okay. What do you think, girly?
I got it.
Okay. What is your answer?
Because they are in the cafeteria.
Exactly. It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe.
I did it.
What is going on? He's being too nice.
Oh my god. Check this picture out. Let's do that first.
Yeah, immediately showing the picture of somebody else being better.
Yeah. Oh, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too.
Huh? You've seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture.
What do you mean?
He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think. He made us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
I can't think about the fact that that's like one of the perfect, like, emphasize each word kind of sentences. Like, he didn't just show us that picture. 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 He didn't just show us that picture.
He didn't just show us that picture.
Every word emphasized. He didn't show us
White
that
roses.
picture.
Oh. Okay.
He's got a big bust. I mean,
Shut up.
I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Yeah, and not that I'm into that sort of thing.
Okay, Jeremy, when you edit this, can you just like make one long Big Top episode? We don't need to see this. They can skip that one. What about the trial?
Max's bust. Oh.
It's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me. I didn't think it was going to be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning that I had to smash watermelons.
Hmm.
I told them all great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing.
Even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Exactly. How could you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? Okay, well, What did you
Are
witness?
you 100% sure about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw. I swear, that creep just...
Flew through the air?
It wasn't exactly flying per se. It was more like floating. That silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max.
I don't see a sight clock. You must be telling the truth.
What about his bust? Max's bust should be on that small table over there.
But there's nothing over there.
Really? Oh, yeah. Ugh. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden. That bust disappeared.
It disappeared?
You want to see it? There's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max had just put the picture up.
Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Aw.
Max G Bust.
That's my
Add
new,
to the
like,
court
tabletop
record.
character name. Max G. Bust.
Was there anything else that's changed about this place?
Nope, nothing's changed that I can see.
I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's just setting up a bad joke.
Nope, I'm drawing a blank here.
Quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there is this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different.
Well, tell us.
Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper.
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I can see its title.
Yikes. It says, to the murderer.
Murderer?
Yep, that's what it says. The rest of it has been ripped off. I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Before the murder?
Yeah, Ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing?
Oh, added to the court record.
Nick, I think we'd better follow up on this important lead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Is
why did that
anything
not
else?
pop up?
Nope. Cool. Okay. I guess let's go elsewhere.
Big top. To his office maybe? We haven't been there yet.
I mean, we can check it out, yeah.
Easier than navigating back later.
December 29, Big Top, Ringmaster's room.
Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That could have been when the ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why'd he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something?
That's nothing
Well-
different. Yeah. Oh, let's just schmoove back to the entrance. Maybe Franziska's done.
Far to the left.
Nope. Okay.
Mo's room again? I don't know.
Let's see.
Did Mo sneak in whenever we left? We already talked to him though.
Yeah, we talked to him. Maybe there was something in the Ringmaster's room because there was new dialogue.
What else was from the lodging house? What other travel options?
It was just like Mo, right?
I don't know. That's what I'm
Circus
asking.
entrance. Lodging house. Mo or bust, so we're going back.
I would like the bust, please.
Mo makes me bust.
Yeah. Examine.
Whoa, what the
See if
fuck?
we can find
Wait,
more of
hold
this
on.
note.
Whoa, hold on, what? Oh, wait. Okay, look at the... Hold on. I swear there's a difference.
Can you see
Look
the
Look at
difference?
the... Okay, hold on. Look at the coat here. There's a paper now. Was that
Oh
there
yeah,
yesterday?
check the paper.
Yeah.
Oh,
You may not know this, but they call it... Oh, I think that's from last time.
And they call this the face of someone who already knew that.
What?
A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket.
Huh? Where?
Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats.
Aw, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
What? Okay. I guess not.
how do we set Maya loose on this room?
Yeah, I know, right?
Just look at everything. We can skip through dialogue if we need to, you know?
Yeah. Nope.
No.
This is from last time.
Salary.
Yep. It won't let me skip
Yep,
if
yep,
it's... Yep, it's new stuff.
Yep. Very metrosexual indeed.
That's probably the same, yep.
All right.
Oh, we can show the
thought.
note to Max. I just realized. You might know more about it.
Oh.
Or
Oh, that would make
or
sense.
Ben, if we can find him. Here, let's show him too. Nope. Does not know. Does not care. Sick.
He's sick.
Know about this?
You know anything about this note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart suddenly skipped a beat.
Your heart skipped a beat?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room.
And company?
I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned incredibly bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into that pocket of his tailcoat.
Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing?
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess.
Can we get it from his coat now?
It would help. Hey, Ben. What's up? I refuse to acknowledge Trillo.
Nothing. My fucking nose is bleeding. Jesus Christ. Today's going horribly wrong.
One look at Ben.
True, one look at the woodman. Can we get it now?
One look at
Oh,
his
we sure
foot.
can.
Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of this tailcoat.
You know, I've got a feeling I know what this is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. And let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece.
You attached it with tape already or something.
It just slid it
What
back
does
in.
it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
9 at 10
9
p.m.?
at 10 p.m.
Oh.
That's when the murder took place.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. Jinx, I
Updated
guess?
in the court record.
Okay, well, yeah, we just put it back together.
I'm cooking.
Okay, nothing else different. All right, let's run back
Wait,
there.
no, it had the whole rest of the letter. Hold on. Go back to that.
Yeah, but it was like just that.
You haven't forgotten about 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House.
Good to know. Airy, good to know. Let's go to the lodging house. Big top. Entrance. Lodging house. December 29, lodging house, plaza.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat. Finally. But Miss Von Karma. Okay.
Nick, what is that? That beeping sound?
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind.
Some sort of pager or something?
You don't mind, pal? I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick. See ya, pal. Ugh.
Didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. Wince is biting us. Ow! He's biting his lashes from a whip.
Von Karma! She really did appear.
It was a real battle in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that?
Yes.
Well, what can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day. The day my dream will finally come true.
Are you joining the circus? Oh, you mean
Maybe.
the story of my defeat at your hands making national crew news?
National news. You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix, right? Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win just by a smidge.
Nah. Maya's dead.
That's fine. Miss Von Karma, it appears you've got your hands onto something big, huh?
Ha! I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Fight.
Yeah. I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. Can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself.
But revenge.
Revenge.
The Captain Sparkles cover of, yeah, whatever.
Revenge.
I'm awake now. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? Doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty or tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
My dad, you must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma.
Of course, your dad. I know you miss him.
Enough out of you. On my word, and you'll get a mouthful of vip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation?
And what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? I have to see him again, one more time.
Him?
I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth.
What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Yeah, what about Miles Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
Manfred von Karma.
Exactly right. It was my papa.
That means that Edgeworth was...
Right again? Miles was like a little brother to me.
Huh? Little brother, but Edgeworth and Dick are the same age.
Edgeworth.
You have to let me go right.
Man who inspired me to become an attorney.
Fuck you.
I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished.
It's your fault he is gone.
Huh?
It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Nick, what does she mean?
Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then, with the case after that one, he never set foot into court again. And one day, he just vanished. The world needed him most. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead?
I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You've ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own two hands.
Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth.
I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again. Okay?
Nick?
It's Von Karma.
What?
I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too.
Aww.
What in the world happened?
This dog is all bark and no bite. It's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battles this country has ever seen.
Nick?
Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick.
Francisca brought it up. What are you apologizing for? Ah, Acro, the acrobat. Cool. I'll take him.
Oh my god, he's in a wheelchair.
December 29th, lodging house, 3rd floor, Acro's room. I really want to do a fucking Family Guy Joe impression. Oh, you must be Phoenix,
Peter.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet
I'm
you.
Ken Dingley. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro.
Mr. Acro.
How do you know my name?
The detective told me. He said you definitely show up here. So I did a good Joe impression. Whatever.
Acro, you're a member of the circus as well?
Acro Circus, Acro Circus.
Shut up. That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. Nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair. I like the clown music. Actually, check out this photo. Hold up.
Max G busts.
Maximilian Galactica, right? Oh, you'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him.
Acro won't even look at it.
Looks like something is really weighing on him.
Alright. What's up about the
Got a
baby
couple
circus?
guesses. Acro, why did you join the circus?
When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. And one night they decided to run away from it all, without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredibly care of me. He was truly a lifesaver.
Looks like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life.
Such a shame.
Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter.
Wonder if he spoiled Regina.
Gina's so cute, and she's truly a princess.
Really a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing?
Do I detect a hint of like a grudge against Regina?
Wheelchair.
Yeah, Family Guy reference.
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged.
Can't walk now?
Can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
That's
That's
actually.
awful.
Wait, hold on.
That's illegal.
Yeah. Well, this accident happened during an acrobatic section, right?
Just lie about being disabled.
He gets up. That's his breakdown.
Cyclops. Doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature.
What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
Well, exactly when were you injured?
It's almost been 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice.
6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus then?
Maybe the murderer
I don't know, maybe if we
murdered
had a
his
note,
nerves.
yeah.
I don't know. What happened?
I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room.
I was at the hospital all day yesterday. That did not pick up my age. Wow, I'm choking, dude.
Ah, you went in there for rehabilitation? What about the murder?
Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
Huh?
I just couldn't believe it. When I saw what I saw,
What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous.
What did you witness?
What did you see, Acro?
That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
I see. The scene of the crime is right below your window.
And that's when I looked out the window.
And what did you see?
That is menacing. It's flying straight up into the air.
Okay, hold on. I definitely think that now, for whenever people come over to my house, if I've got a guest room, I want a really bright light outside of that room so they can't sleep. But I also would like a
Want to stand
deployable
there?
silhouette.
Like
yeah.
a creep?
Oh yeah, like a cardboard cutout that I can just move past the window in the night. Be like, oh, I don't know about that.
I mean,
Use
you
the
can just
gun.
move yourself instead of the cardboard cutout. Like, that's an option, I think.
Well, then they would hear like the door opening and shut. You know.
Oh, you want one
I'd
on
rather
like a
have
line
a
or
really
something?
elaborate yeah, I'd rather have a really elaborate trap to gaslight my guests.
That's good. Really good. Ooh, chat's right.
Ooh,
Yeah, get one
true,
of those
hospital
hospital
curtains.
curtains. Yep. Oh, that's got to be menacing, right?
The hospital.
Maximilian Galactica.
What?
That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max that you saw flying?
I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick.
All right.
I'm gonna assume
so
that we
had
don't
three
have the
locks on the
evidence.
wheelchair.
Yeah. So in terms of things we have to do, we have to find Regina and show her the note because that's what Max said. So I think
Yeah.
let's
Can
try
we
to
check
do
the
that
court record real
before.
quick,
Yeah,
too?
yeah. Let's look at that too. So most recent things we have the
'Cause I
note.
think-
Oh, go on.
Yes, I think that note is actually relevant because of the whole 6 months ago thing.
Yeah. It's got to be. It's probably for this. We do need more context from Regina about it, though. I think.
Oh, for sure.
We're busting.
I don't think
We're
we did show
preing.
him that, but he didn't care.
We're gonna pre until we bust. You know what I'm saying? I got the small seasoning bottle.
Acid
Box.
pepper.
Yeah.
That's probably
Seasoning.
all that we need. We got the monkey.
We got
What
the
about money
monkey. Can we just like
Yeah,
throw him
yeah.
at Francisca in the court just
Yeah,
in case?
Try it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, because he lives in this
What
room,
about
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Money's a great friend to me.
That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh?
It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him.
Aw, it's so cute.
Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies. But I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. He's literally got like Disney
That's a
princess
gecko.
birds going on him.
Even has a crown.
That's true. Yeah, let's check out that woman. Probably there. Yeah. December 29, very big circus, big top. Grr.
I like the idea of a tiger with attitude. Like, meow.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's one of those lines that's just in like every movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, curse you, Star Wars. Grr.
Ah, wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix. Stay! Heal!
Ed Reed.
Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. Sorry, I guess I made a mistake.
A mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human.
A monkey?
What about monkeys?
What about
Yeah,
monkeys?
what about monkeys?
Just to go back and clear something up, why'd you want to teach Money a lesson?
Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me.
Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right?
Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it.
We should?
When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney,
Huh?
you saw that monkey. You'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? Really important to me.
Oh my god. Okay, which option are we feeling?
I'll get it for you. Is definitely the least committal.
Leave it up to us.
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Yay! You're really gonna do it?
It's not even hard though.
It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster.
Dad?
Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite the man.
He was! I love my dad so much. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. Why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while.
For a while?
Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad. He told me that. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens.
A star?
That means my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. It's kind of sweet. But there's no way that Maya believes that.
You mean there's no way I believe that?
Get out of my head.
No.
Do you think that one day I'll be a star too?
Sooner than you think. Yep.
Yep. You really think so? Yeah, you will. I think. I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's all right with Regina.
No?
Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is.
Really?
Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket. This piece of paper was in your pocket? I guess I noted it was in there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Acro as breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast.
That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket?
Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket. And then what? I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know? So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Note updated in the court record.
Okay. Do we think that's enough to try to tackle the acrolocks?
I think so.
Yeah, let's at least try it out.
We didn't show her Max's photo.
Oh my god, you're so right. Oh wait, nope.
You're
What am I
so
doing?
not in the right spot.
I'm so messing up. Alright, what do you think
You're
about
so
the
oodly-doodly.
pre?
There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max. She's already flown off in her own little world.
Hey, I want to try flying too.
Okay. I'll think about it.
It's gonna fly her off a fucking 10-story building.
She's gonna be one of the stars soon.
Acro. Present Magatama. Let's try it out.
The birds leave. Like some shit's about to go down.
I mean, if you yell, take that! I would fly away too.
Wait, you can fly? You the murderer?
I don't have to fucking answer your questions.
This is a really powerful image also.
About the wheelchair.
Yeah. Yeah, about that wheelchair. I've got to ask you, how are you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice.
Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are all prone to sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury?
Oh, we don't have any evidence for this, I think.
Hold on. We're gonna die.
Oh my god, yeah, we should hold on. We should get the fuck out of here.
Wait. Okay, we know what that is, and the poster's not it. What about, and then that's Max's salary?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get
That's
the
a
fuck
hat.
out of here, Scoob.
Yeah. Like Zoink Scoob.
Yeah, no, we don't know.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should go investigate some more and come back.
Mo? Oh, Christ. December 29, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room.
Mo's not here.
God. Oh, what's that? I hear something.
Just stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Nick, it's money.
All right.
That monkey's holding something.
That's it. That's a thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
All right. Time to take on this monkey. Attorney style.
Oh my god. Okay,
I'm a definitely ooh scratch guy.
all right.
Yikes.
Try to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did.
Nick, you...
I swiped it while Money was distracted.
Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it.
Huh? You can see it fine from where you are.
You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume.
Maybe then you'll take maybe they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet.
That's what like a boomer says like to about his wife. Right? Like
I hate my wife. I
Yeah.
wish the circus would take her. We're getting married, Nick.
Hmm,
What's the matter now?
doesn't fit me at all.
Oh, well, guess it's time for you to lay off the
another
porkers.
boomer quote.
Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. At least doesn't know girls.
That's true.
Stage costume added to the court record. A shiny spangled vest. It is not Maya's size at all.
I guess we can give it back.
Yeah.
I'm sure Circus entranced by this game. Here you go.
Here you go, Regina.
Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney. Blush.
Ooh.
It's nothing. No wonder guys smelt the mush in front of this
Bro.
girl.
Okay, he could be 10 years old.
Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me.
Huh? This costume? Oh, this isn't mine. It was Leon's. Leon's?
You know, the lion she told us about.
Oh. The one that someone killed.
What about Leon?
Leon. He was killed, wasn't he? Oh, that's right. My dad killed him.
Why?
Leon did something really bad during practice. During practice? Leon was sitting down and he opened his mouth, you know. Ah.
Uh-huh.
Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth.
Wait, what, you put your head into the lion's mouth?
Sure did. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. Sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyway. What was the bad thing? Oh yeah. Leon bit someone during that practice.
Regina, everything was alright though, right?
No, it wasn't all right. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. That's when Leon... Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. Leon added to the court record.
Ah.
We're not gonna ask
Oh.
who he bit.
Yeah, and maybe he bit some sort of
I've got a
acro,
sec.
and that's why he's who
1% acro.
Oh, nope. That's present acro. Good call. Acro.
Ah, it's Acro. Is he in his room today? Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him. I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze.
Trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right?
Yep, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the Acrobat. That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. Regina seems to like Acro just fine.
Should we show
That was-
Mo the completed note too? The moat? I guess let's save his... Oh. December 29th.
Mo wants me to
Big
build a
Top
moat.
Cafeteria.
This spell's fantastic. So we know what KP Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's Boigas.
Hello. Welcome to the Bistro 2 Sir K, aka the cafeteria.
Smells so good in here. Those Boigas look great.
She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed boyo monster.
My boigas are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. And they are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a boiga. One bite will send you into the hamburger heaven.
I bet. I can
What?
tell by the smell.
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those boigas must have some special power.
Have anything else to say? Yeah, okay, what about the very big circus?
Now the ringmaster is gone. What are you gonna do?
That's all I've thought about these past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you?
How he was adopted when he was younger?
He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. I was so upset that he said he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyway, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes.
What, really?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
Maybe a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue with his importance. It's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
Oh.
All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know?
Tragedy, you know? What is he talking about? Get over what tragedy, Mo?
Huh? Don't worry about it, it's nothing at all.
Must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
yeah, that's it. You're right, girly. Dang, correcto mundo.
Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
No, not at all. What makes you think that?
Well, just the way that you said if everyone can get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. Sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago.
Eek, 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 eek.
Mo, I'm right, aren't I?
God damn it. Okay.
He's locked up.
So now we're getting closer to the truth.
About 6 months ago. Just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
He's spitting.
True.
6 months ago, huh?
Okay, we should do him first then, because I think that'll give us context on.
Yeah.
that one. Let's just see what the question
We have
is. I
the
guess.
letter, and we've got probably the lion.
Let's see what's up.
Oh yeah, don't mess up or we die.
Yes. Get over
We die
it.
in the game. We die in real life.
Right. Mo, please tell us about what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus?
Okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there. Some juicy boigas. Let's eat instead.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it?
Oh, Leon. right?
Leon?
It's such a high detailed lion.
I know. I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right?
How did you? Told him so many times. Shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Putting her head inside of Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promise I wouldn't say anything.
Promised.
He's involved
He's-
in this too.
He's involved? Huh? Mo must be talking about. Mo, is this the person you promised you wouldn't say anything?
Acro, right?
I would think it's Mo.
Mo promised Mo that he wouldn't say anything.
Oh God, we die if we do this. Let's go with
It's gotta be
Acro, yeah.
Acro. Yeah. Oh.
Yes, it's gotta be Acro.
yeah. Okay.
Must have been Acro, right?
How'd you know?
Don't worry about that, Mo. I have psychic powers and stuff. But getting back to
True.
the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please, tell me what you know.
Sorry, Acro. Oh, thank fucking God. We're so back.
Weird.
Back. Just like you said, accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if he had. What is this music?
How could that have been better?
He's still alive. When he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. That's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see.
How is he related to Acro?
His brother.
Huh?
The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
Her brother?
They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyway, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Who is Acro's younger brother?
Sean Dingling, but everyone always just called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Tried to win her love was his downfall.
Everyone seems to fall in love with this Regina.
6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon!"
Why did he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
You mean Leon?
Yeah, Leon, when he bit down, he was smiling. Some sick grin.
No way. That's impossible.
Smirking lion? Flying murderer. Why does it seem like it's always Mo that catches all these incredible events?
Nick, can lions smile?
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
That's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in a mood for a boiga. Here, you two have some pepper. Shake, 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 shake.
Here he goes again. Acting like his normal crazy self.
Nice, what a wonderful sneeze.
Huh? You think so?
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownsmanship. Girlie, I know you gotta understand that. The fuck's he talking about?
Nick, I think I'd make a good clown.
You would make a good clown.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
She does. Pat would always tease her with pepper.
Is it bad?
From my point of view, you always looked so perfect together.
They look perfect together, huh?
Well,
Damn.
awesome. Real cool.
Why'd you do that? Thanks, Maya.
Yeah.
You had to fucking sneezed. Wait, can we
Yeah,
show bad to Regina?
Oh, yeah.
That messed up.
Yeah. What's up? Okay,
What do you think about this person?
She
Sorry,
doesn't know.
oh my gosh, we're so sad. Oh my god.
She doesn't know who Bat is. She's already forgotten.
Damn,
He's a
too many
star
other
in the
marriage
sky.
proposals.
All right, Acro, what the fuck? You have a tragic backstory. What's going on here?
I thought you went up there to not forget, you know?
Ah, Mr. Right. I'm back again, I see.
Oh, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else?
We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know.
Well. Seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away.
Hit me
Yeah.
with your best shot.
Wheelchair?
About the wheelchair.
Check it out.
I have to ask you, how are you injured?
Oh yeah, we can skip to the next one. Yeah, I thought we talked about this.
Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury?
Leon, right?
Well, hold
Leon.
on, hold on. Wait, hold on. Leon bit his brother, though.
Yes. So he was probably attacked. I'm presuming he was like there, right? So maybe the lion also hit
I
him.
mean, we're supposed to be providing definitive evidence, man. But I mean, it's probably our best bet.
We have a
Like,
lot of health, so I think we can send it too.
There's also like the follow-up that, right? Like after his brother got injured or whatever, he tried to do some act by himself. Well, no, because I don't know. I think I'm cooking wrong.
Check it out. Leon.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. Oh, I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
You're saying that I was attacked by a lion?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Right, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. A lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
And maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone.
Okay, yeah, now we do.
Benjamin Woodman.
Right.
It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? That's how you got that terrible injury.
Mo, he must have told you.
Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. Suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out.
Slip of the tongue? Anyway, they're an incredible team. Cut down in their prime.
Cut down together. That's where he slipped. That's how I figured it out.
I did not catch that.
You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always.
I see. But an accident is still an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
I still haven't broken Acro's last cycle lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive.
Oh, Regina.
Benjamin Woodman.
No, everyone likes Benjamin Woodman. He's so cool. That was a 4 cost? Regina.
You always seem calm and collected, and still you start talking about her. Saying things like, she's cruel.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes.
You know, her tiger tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you?
Twice.
He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack a bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such a good friends back then.
But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it.
What? What are you talking about?
No! That's the wrong one. We're talking Family Guy, not The Simpsons. Maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. The letter.
Oh, did he? Oh yeah, he could have written it.
Because okay, right. It was found in her pocket at the scene of on the morning of the crime.
Mm-hmm.
The only person who's getting around and being able to sneak that into things is going to be the monkey, right? Because the
Yep.
monkey likes to collect shiny stuff or whatever, and he's good friends with the monkey. They're
Oh my god, he got the monkey to reverse pickpocket her?
or she brought him breakfast and then he put it in her pocket that way. But I'm gonna go with
that's
the
true, that's
monkey.
true.
Sounds cooler. And
So-
it mentions the letter. It mentions 6 months ago.
You're right. Yeah, I'll do that. This. Where'd I get it?
Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. I guess I noticed it wasn't around. It wasn't in there around breakfast. I always take Acro as breakfast in the morning. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright.
Log. Successful. Hurts her back. Nature is healing.
My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago. My younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
An absurd dare. I could put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do. You have to go on the movies with me on a date.
Insane. Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid, too. But that lion was very old to begin with, and age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Fortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
That's when the accident happened.
He just wanted to take her out. The movies.
Or Bat.
When Leon jumped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
Still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Damn, alright.
Wait, Regina and Bat, there was more
Oh.
dialogue.
I missed it. Good catch.
Bat and Regina.
They were such a great... Wow. They were such great friends. Oh yeah. I wanted you to take a look at this.
What is it?
This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross. It's covered in blood.
This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling.
He?
Leon, obviously.
Oh.
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick,
I know. Most said the same thing.
what do you think it all means?
I'll be
Francisco.
taking that scarf if you don't mind. Oh. I will be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
Miss Von Karma.
I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. I've been eavesdropping on all your conversations.
But the scarf is evidence in the trial.
That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparations.
I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro will talk more at the prosecutor's office.
Acro, a witness?
Come, Acro. Let's go to his office. Yes, ma'am.
Do you think she whips him?
No, I think she's carrying him down the stairs right now.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
It's all beginning to come together now.
Let's go! Final day of Big Top!
Thanks, Money. December 29, 9:41 a.m. District Court's Defendant Lobby No. 5.
Good morning, Max.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties.
You don't seem like your usually, sparkling self today.
I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it.
Regina? Yeah.
Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk.
Regina.
Ah, how fabulous! My sweetie pie princess! You came to watch my performance today?
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this.
Mo said that.
So what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess. You'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't...
Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's gonna time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous! Enjoy yourself out there.
Good luck, Max. You're the best.
Regina's different, don't you think, Nick? Up in the morning light.
Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go?
That's actually a sick line.
Yeah.
Mo!
That's not bad, I'm not gonna lie. Top of the morning, governor.
Top of the morning.
That's a ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm. Well, then again, worms like higher brain function. Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk.
Oh, thanks.
So how are you today, right?
Well, I got the feeling that today I'm going to be facing off against the real culprit.
You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
Be careful. Is Yeah, they like never say anything, like, you know, even if it's like pretty clear. But Mo's here, he's out here spoiling us.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
He's used to putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare.
All I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is. I'm used to it already. It just means I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses.
What are you going to do then, Nick?
I guess today we'll just have to, like, use evidence or something.
Damn it.
Oh, or do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. Jump spinning. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth.
Right, that's gonna be tough.
Anyway, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. And she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes, that's why I brought her here to courtroom today.
What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. You go to hell when you die. December 30, 10:00 a.m. District Court, courtroom in O2. What, the Xbox game bar popped up. What the fuck? Get out of here, Xbox.
Oh my gosh,
God, the
it's that
Xbox.
lady with the whip again. I wonder if someone's gonna die.
she's
Court
pretty.
is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
Actually, I'm super fucking thirsty. I'm gonna get water really fast. Stall for like 10 seconds.
There's a lot of things that we still need to wrap up today. After all, this is quite a high-profile case in the country at this time. And especially with your reputation on the line, Mr. Wright. You still haven't lost a case, but there's no time like the present to make a mistake. Oh,
All right.
yeah. Thanks for thinking about me, Your Honor.
Thank you for stalling.
Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous series of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Wow, he's
flying
been
again?
flying.
That's what we're
kinda
going with? Order! Order! I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders.
Dude.
Poor Gumshoe.
I imagine Gumshoe just flying through the air.
Very well. Please call your witness to the stand.
Stand. That's what we're going with.
Yep.
Time to get to work. Or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope.
Why would you say that? Is he on like a booster seat?
That's one way to
Name and occupation. I'm Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the very big circus. Where were you at tonight on the crime? I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay. I'm glad you let the bird to the courtroom. What I witnessed. It was just after 1000 p.m., and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown.
If that's the case, there's very little prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the skies that night.
Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of the sad fool. Shut up. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
No.
The words of Miss Von Karma. May I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened. Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination.
What I witnessed. Alright, what are we thinking about?
Okay. Things that stood out to me, at least. He mentioned that he thought it was Maximilian Galactica, but I only saw him from behind. Right. The next one. But that's who it looked like. So you're not even that confident for whatever. Keep going. Keep going. Don't press it yet. To be honest, I thought I was dreaming. Okay.
I think we can press on this one. I think that's a pretty clear, standout.
Can we quick scan the other dialogue?
Yeah.
Just for me. A few moments later. Oh.
Okay. Set for 10.
Okay.
Whatever.
10.
Sure. That's
Thump.
fine. Sure. I mean,
Yeah.
again, this is corroborated by MO.
Someone flying right by my window.
Sure.
Then we'll press this one.
Yeah, let's press this one.
The light in your room was turned off then, right?
That's true. I was going to bed after all.
So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window?
The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front.
Do you see any of the other symbols?
I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. But maybe there was something fishy with this latest bit of his testimony?
Yeah, probably. I believe in us.
Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. The hat fell off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I knew that. I said there was a contradiction.
There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given.
Objection. If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
Silk hat. No? Oh, okay.
You claim to have seen the exact same thing that Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that?
What do you mean?
The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window.
Oh, you should have tried looking down your window that night.
That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside the window was a tough enough challenge for me.
That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene.
That's the ringmaster's hat, right?
Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats? No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model that was made for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand.
Oh yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's true. Why
Can't
don't you
believe
bring
that
2
guy in a
hats?
wheelchair would lie.
Order! Order!
Objection. As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before sinking. You okay, Nick?
Well, I opened my big mouth, and now I have to back it up. Well, how about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in the court today?
Are you just gonna shotgun it?
Hold on.
Yeah, should we just shotgun it?
I thought she was gonna say something like, oh, well, when he flew up, his hat fell off afterwards,
Yeah.
or something simple. But yeah, no, he's a murderer, sure. It's
Yeah, fuck
he?
it.
there's no health bar. What's
Yeah,
worse than
you're
that?
right.
Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
On this occasion,
Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Well, obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry.
Wow, he
What?
can't do
He's in a
that.
wheelchair. How did he
Yeah.
get out of bed to do all this crazy stuff?
Mr. Wright, are you serious? Deadly serious, Your Honor.
I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by his theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's called up to be doing a Disney song.
This happens to me in public also.
True. This happens to me. This is why I hate birds.
We're basically the same person. That's why there were 2, live at 2 on Sundays and 8 at Thursdays. We have a YouTube channel. You should follow us. Anyway,
He is staying rather calm and collected. Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation?
I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
You mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
That's true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. To do this by accusing me of murder of all things.
See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous.
Yeah, that's true,
Well,
that's true.
maybe it is.
Yeah, she's right.
What
Way
do
to
you
pick up the
do,
same
Wheelan's
with you
right?
heartless, cruel
yeah,
man.
fuck the disabled. Phoenix is a poopy head.
I like to imagine like an actual adult just saying that.
That was
See that,
Regina.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut galleries, that's how you do it.
Uh,
I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
what do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Hold up. Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
The
let's look
monkey
at the
first
guys.
off. Maybe it was Bat.
I don't know if the monkey counts. Yeah, he's back. He woke up
He's
back. That's why he went to the hospital to get his brother out of the
Yeah.
coma.
Okay.
Not Mo.
Okay, realistically, from the top.
Yeah.
Not Maya.
Not Maya.
I don't think it was Max. Ben Woodman.
I think that's the only like question mark, right? Probably not though. He's like he
Yeah, I
was
don't think so.
he was downstairs and there's only one set of footprints.
Yeah,
So no.
that's just it. Like an acrobatics act. Like even if he can't walk, he can swing.
Yeah,
you
he's
know?
buff as shit.
Yeah, have you seen him? He's jacked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And also a dingaling. He beat him to death with his dingaling.
That's true. Yeah, I think he was solo. That's what I mean. It's only one bar too, so it's
Yeah.
pretty
Worst
easy.
case, we just die later.
Yeah. Oh, and this must be when we get to hear this name of this mystery accomplice.
Not this time, Von Karma.
What?
You're not going to sucker me into this one. What are you blabbing around, blah, blah, blah about, Mr. Wright? There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. What the hell is going on here? Sam's hell going on with all this? Order! Order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm gonna have to prove it all how it fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Alright, then let's do it.
Mr. Phoenix Fight. If this witness is a killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, correct?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, where exactly was Mr. Dingling?
He had
Okay.
to be in his room, right?
Real talk, 3rd floor.
Yeah. Makes sense.
He was obviously here the entire time. That's Acro's room. Pretty simple, huh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can only be one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts?
What say you, Mr. Dingling?
His
Literally
accomplice
using an
burns.
attack bird against Phoenix, by the way.
It's an interesting theory.
Dumb. That's it?
Considering that what you have proposed is impossible, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Phoenix, right, you poopy head. Come on.
Yeah, he made a poopy head. Mr. Poopy Head? Yes, Your Honor? As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. You've got a point.
That's an ableist view, Mr. Judge.
It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
That's true. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he?
Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly.
You might have to ask a question, Mr. Wright.
What is it?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? I can't leave my room. I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume.
How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here...
He's right. I can't mess up here. I've got to give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster, and he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it. I'm to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright. Can we look at the court record?
Yeah, let's look at it.
Okay.
Oh, why did they switch?
So,
Anyway.
okay, start from the top. You know, quick scan of the evidence.
Okay.
No. There's still no multiple sets of footprints. It's important. I don't know how he. So the hat, the ringmaster wore the hat.
Yeah.
And cloak to get there, presumably, because that's how they got past Mr. Woodman.
Yep.
I don't think how much Max makes matters necessarily.
His
the
three
promo
famous
poster-
symbols matter.
Yeah, they do. The broken bottle. No.
Nope.
Map. No.
Money.
Monkey. Gathers objects. I don't think Leon has anything to do with
He's dead.
how
He came back.
did it. He came back. Okay, wait. Time of death. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. What about
Nope.
this wooden box? Wait. Okay, hold on. Let's say that he dropped this box out of the window, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could have killed him, but how would he be laying on top of it?
Yeah,
at the end.
that would be extremely unlikely.
But not impossible. We are Phoenix right after all.
That's true.
Small
Um,
seasoning bottle. It's pepper. Now inside the box. The bust, which has been missing this whole time. Wait, the bust has been missing this whole time.
I'm thinking that someone's been busting.
Bustin' makes me feel good. Quote, Ghostbusters.
Are we busting?
We're just looking at evidence. We can't present yet.
I mean, we have the option to present or not.
Yeah, we could. It's only 2 bars. How do you feel about
bust.
this?
I'm
bust.
feeling like we're busting.
Well, I'm gonna bust. What did Mr. Dingling use to commit the murder against Russell Berry? What's that? A picture? It is indeed. The problem is that the item is with the item that's shown in the picture. A bust? It's quite a large bust. And because it's life-size, it's also very, very heavy.
Heavy.
Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a 3rd-story window.
Ah! Nuts.
See, this is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian's ample bust.
Ah, yeah, that guy's,
Ample
you know,
bust.
he's
That
got
makes
a rack.
sense. Pretty busty. Order, order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster? A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it'd be incredibly easy to commit.
Objection. How could you possibly fill a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible.
Well, Acro is an acrobat. You should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges?
Well,
Acro's at a loss for words.
He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, 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 Acro. You can't run away from... Ow!
And what would I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
What?
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get a proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say? On Karma. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony.
Objection. The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense's objection is overruled. Why can't he see things my way once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him.
thank you.
Arg, that woman will sink to any low to win a case. The guy who's accusing a disabled man of
My
committing murder.
physical state. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Also, would it be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? Okay.
I have no doubts in regard to this witness's testimony.
It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could have not known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What's your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination.
He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really.
I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus.
Okay. Let's see. I did not really see anything there.
Okay, so we're fine with this, right?
Yeah, he could have
Suppose I
lifted
could've
it.
lifted it.
That helps us.
Strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured.
That's
True.
true.
I would like to press this later, but let's keep
Okay,
reading.
let's keep
Lifting the
reading.
bus and looking out. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. Still probably related. Makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. There had to be a way for him to know
Yeah.
the location of the ringmaster's head. For brainstorming, he had a series of mirrors.
Okay.
Or wait, the bust had to go back up, right? Because the bus
Presumably.
didn't stay.
Yeah, that's right.
So, like, it was kind of aimed
Yeah, so it had to be aimed.
already. It was already aimed.
How did he set it up?
He monkeyed around with it.
Oh, was the box a plant or whatever?
Well, I think the box is a box, not a plant.
Was it like
I guess it used to be a plant, you know, like a tree,
pre-planted there?
probably.
That I mean that
What's
could
up
be
with the
it.
lock? Strong but lock. But we got the pepper out of the box, right?
Yeah.
Anyway. So let's press back on that first one that we said we should blast.
This one. yeah.
That one. And why is that?
Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet.
So you couldn't have thrown that bust out of the window.
Oh, well, that's straightforward. Press this one too. No way I could exert that force.
How long do you think your recovery will take?
You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. Currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation. It's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%.
Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not have been able to see out below the window.
Okay, that's probably
Makes it
true.
impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head.
Let's press it. That's definitely like I think the one to like think about.
Well, why do you say it would be impossible?
Allow me to explain. You accept that if it was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window? Thus, there's no way that I would have known the location of the ringmaster's head.
Well, I suppose you've got a point.
Hey, Nick,
Huh.
what if you turn things around? Maybe if you think about it sort of like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust.
Well, that does make sense. Only I could prove somehow. Acro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down.
I think I've already explained things sufficiently.
Health bar just shut up. Cool.
Should we? Do you think it's the box?
Should we press the last one for fun?
Yeah. We're not getting damaged, unlike Mo.
If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all.
If all I had to do was drop it, you're right. I could have done that. However, there's no way that I can land a direct hit on the ringmaster's head.
So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright? Acro was strong enough to lift the bust.
The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head.
I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster.
That's a ticket, Nick. Show him what you've got.
I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case.
I don't remember us finding any sort of tool. But maybe we overlooked something?
Kind of the box, right?
Yeah, we'll do the box on the
Yeah, this one.
that one.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't even take damage.
Yeah.
Acro. You didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you?
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, might I may add. Can we check
Objection.
can we check the court record real quick and look at the letter?
Okay, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Shut up, Francisco. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. So the ringmaster is supposed to go meet up with him at the 10 p.m. at night at the Lodging House Plaza, right?
Yeah.
And there's a
yeah,
case
yep,
there.
Yeah. There we go. Easy.
Of course, he's trying to get into it.
You're certainly hinting at pointless things as pointless.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence?
But I did such a good job at hinting. Yes, yes, yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box. Same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over? The very same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here?
Who?
When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Which means that the wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bust came falling down, it's exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear.
You mean...
Bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there'd be no way that he can miss the head of the victim.
No.
Oh wow, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I mean, it
There's
was
some Home Alone stuff going on here. Order! 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 This is unbelievable! Finally, some of those loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going. There's only one way to go from here. Forward. So, the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene? Well, it was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow!
Allow me to whip some sense into you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ow! Stop! Gotcha! Ow!
The
Gosh!
ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when it lifted the box.
That's why the box was so specially made.
Specially made.
Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature.
Oh, it was pretty freaking big, right?
Heavy. It was heavy. But
I mean,
also.
it's huge. You had to lift it on both handles, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it was also heavy as all of them, honestly, but I think it's the size because you had to reach
Yeah,
around.
size of the box.
Okay.
The box was a remarkable size.
Size?
Exactly. I think you could tell from the picture that the wooden box was very large. To lift it up, one would have to have been required to squat, meaning that one would have to have taken it up in both arms, right? Moreover, the box is quite heavy.
Oh, it says both.
It weighs in the neighborhood of 20 pounds. Box also is carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? Well, that's correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down, which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place.
A fool.
Oh, wow. That
Wow,
makes
friends, this is like a
sense,
poopy
I
head.
guess. I want to squat and die. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore?
I've heard what you have to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
Ooh, did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing.
What?
Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust?
I remember.
Do you?
Cafeteria.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
I sure didn't.
Then what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
That means...
You'll understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room? Oh, yeah.
Wow.
You can't walk, there's no elevator.
Couldn't have wheeled it there.
You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright explains that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice.
Ah,
Pshaw. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria.
yeah. We definitely have a problem here. But there's no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. All right, Mr. Wright. Let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bust from the cafeteria back to his room?
Easy money.
Monkey.
True. A monkey? Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist's ring.
So, are you saying the witness had the monkey steal the bust?
Of course, he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and then he brought it back home.
Ugh.
Home? Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room?
Objection! But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record. Aye, those are some very nice cards he's holding. Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. Acro! Honey is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bust back to your room.
He wasn't able to handle that himself. I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Wow, are you open?
What a funny
I can
wheelchair
move in.
man. Aha. Order, order. I said order, Miss Von Karma. Where is the bust in question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
This is a rather strange turn of events. Let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? On that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon.
Wait. And you mean this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident?
It's possible.
Imagine Mo's looking out the window and sees like a tuba just fucking impact the ringmaster.
I would have said it was Maximilian Galactica because of, like the hat and the scarf, right? the cloak.
The
right?
tuba had the three
But-
symbols. It had to be.
The tuba had the three symbols and nothing. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer.
Moron!
I
Oh,
think
he's a
you're the
moron.
moron.
Classic
Mr.
poopy head
Poopy
behavior.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Ow!
Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney.
Fraud.
You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Felix Wright.
And what is that?
You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime.
Ah!
There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around.
When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Felix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw?
The bust.
It's the boss we're busting.
He saw Max's Ow!
I asked who was the other person Mo saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with this question.
Au contraire, mon frère.
I don't speak French.
It does indeed have something to do with the question. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw.
Oh yeah.
What?
It was
Is
pretty
Max not actually a human being? Is that what
Is
it
he a
means to be a
robot?
musician? How is that possible? Well, it's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust.
Objection! What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak, a silk hat, and white roses.
There's no reason why you couldn't attach the cloak to a bust. It would be very easy to hang one off the cards in the bust's hands.
Idiot, who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust?
It doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Well, just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance to this case, don't you agree? No, you caught me. Let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? Was the monkey? No, the monkey wouldn't do that.
So the ringmaster was wearing it, right?
Was wearing it.
So did it just go on there when he got hit?
I mean,
There's no way you
Yeah?
present the bust for like the third time in a row, right?
yeah, because the bus didn't put it on, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
Can we look at the picture of the crime scene?
Yeah.
Ah, the
Is-
other one. Sorry, Max. Wait, do we have a picture of that? No, that's
we
just a
don't. No,
flashback.
yeah.
It's either the ringmaster or the bust itself.
We just presented the bust like
'Cause, like-
5 times, so I'm gonna guess that we present the ringmaster here.
Yeah, let's cook it.
Yeah.
Worst
Yeah.
case we die.
Yeah, we're good on health.
But fool at him.
You are saying that it was the victim himself, Russell Barry? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, the victim himself placed a cloak on the bust.
Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Right?
Explain yourself.
Nick, do you really have a handle on all this?
I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyway. All right. So, you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window, directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. Just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box.
Jesus.
A little, like, the drum hit at the
Yeah.
same time. That's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Now, this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim,
You just wait a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be.
it's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet.
Was?
The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. The impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because, in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. And that's how the magical murder disappearing into the sky came to be. Yeah! So you see,
Shut up.
the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it only could have been you.
Acro's been playing mind games with all of us.
Sure has. But he has to come to the end of his rope now.
So,
What now?
you've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Damn it.
Nick, they say they want evidence.
I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. There's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account.
Unusual?
Contradiction, actually.
Okay then, use that and get us out of this jam.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Send some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled this trick of the magic case. Okay, hold on. Okay, the hat would be, like, almost a bet, right?
Oh, no,
Don't
yeah.
send it
you're
yet,
you're
right?
Yeah.
But the bus
Plus
would
one.
have the hat. But, oh yeah, because Mo saw the hat going up into the thing, but the,
Yeah,
hat was,
but- yes.
the hat was still on the scene of the crime.
Yeah, no,
just
okay,
in
you're right,
case-
you're right.
Yeah, what else we got?
Let's look
Just in
real
case.
quick. We
Just
got
a quick
this,
peruse,
this,
no.
the silk
I don't
hat,
need to see this.
look, white roses. Okay, I do.
Yeah.
Leon.
It's probably Leon. The pepper.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah,
I mean, that was it. There's a small amount of evidence in this case. I think that this is right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Phoenix, right.
Oh, yeah.
The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Well, yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony.
The silk hat was one, the white roses was the other.
But the theory I just presented explains all these contradictions.
You fool, do you ever shut up?
Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday? He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat Mo saw was actually the busts. Well, that would make a lot of sense. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of.
Objection. Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradiction?
The other contradiction?
Remember what the Venturicus said in court? He says that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown says somebody doesn't match. The clown says that there was no white roses. And like you said, to try to explain that one away.
You do it, Nick?
Yes. Of course. I can explain all of it.
What was that?
Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses?
Oh, they're just facing away so you couldn't see him. Sure. Okay.
Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust.
I wish I can boss
Wow,
them back.
there's like a really flimsy... Order! Order!
Those are like hard evidence, but like, you know what.
This is quite the shocking state of affairs. The Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. And maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel.
Ugh.
Oh, so much for that theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind?
What is it?
You took the time to research our circus, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't?
If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that?
Motive. This fitness feels an incredible amount of debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Thus, there's absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Yeah, probably.
Wow,
He
I mean,
seems
yeah,
like a nice
hold on,
guy.
that's a little far-fetched.
Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now.
Well, what do we do? There's no doubting that Agro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Acro's motive. Seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. Court will now take a 10-minute recess.
December 30, 2:17 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No. 5.
I can't believe it. Acro?
It's pretty shocking, isn't it?
He definitely isn't the thinking is always so straightforward on group. She was assassinated.
Ahem.
Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose.
He did? But I'm not even a little nobody, you know.
You're not, which is kind of the reason why.
Hey, pal! You're gonna ignore me after I went through all the trouble to bring you some evidence?
Ah, Detective Gumshoe.
Nah, forget it. I'm going home. Guy deserves to be guilty anyway.
Now, Detective. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little?
We've got some really tasty milk.
Now, how about a card trick, Detective?
Well, if you insist.
How about that evidence you mentioned? What is it?
Here you go.
Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room.
Yep, I've included the forensic reports. Results. Take a look at it later.
Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
That's why this is all a secret.
Huh?
Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that's happened in this court up until now has gone according to our plan.
I don't know, Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion.
Final plans.
Uh-huh. Now, remind me, got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. That's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
What did he mean by that, at the very end part?
You think Gumshoe Naruto runs?
Like when he has to go fast, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. He is pretty fast.
I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me.
Oh, one more thing.
Don't scare me like that, Detective.
Looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant.
What? For me?
It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy, so hurry up and drink it all before it spoils.
And worth of milk for me?
This guy's milked up. Holy shit.
Dude, I want to get milked.
Oh my god, true.
December 30, 2:27 p.m. District Court, Courtroom No. 2. Ah, man, that milk is really
the guy in the
good.
wheelchair's back. He looks really nice. Court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off.
I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to give proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling,
Yes, Your Honor.
please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay?
Do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Uh-oh.
About the ringmaster. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
You're such a thoughtful young man.
As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there? Actually, that's a question I'm trying to answer for myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question.
Yeah, we can cross-examine him. Wait, or do we?
Do we need to? No, we do.
Yeah, let's cross-examine him, right?
I'm cooking, but I'll let the audience catch up, you know?
Sure.
Hey, chat, if you think you know what's going on, message.
Yep.
The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness.
You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate the motive.
Actually, I want justice for all.
Wow.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness.
I think we just pressed on all these, though, right? There wasn't anything, like, objectionable.
I mean, he says we, which means we can bring his brother into
Yeah,
this.
let's start pressing. We're banned by our parents.
We?
Yes, my brother Sean and I.
What? You have a brother?
How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old and my brother was 4.
Ah, your parents were very cruel, weren't they?
Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us, because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the very big circus.
Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed.
He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like. Oh!
No crying in the court, let's keep going.
The witness will proceed with his testimony.
The ringmaster of the circus took us in.
How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster?
It was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into one. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had.
Well, what about the other people at the circus?
This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. The ringmaster, he would always come with us to see he would always come with us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I always was thinking of what I can do to help. I wanted to thank him.
Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person?
I know. He seems like a nice guy. Which is what makes this so difficult. So, then how long have you been a performer?
An acrobat around 9 years old. Oh, wait, shit. 9 years old. That's that one.
You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age?
I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. It's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling-Berries. It's nearly a household name. I've even heard of them in Germany.
Liar.
The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus. Was he really the fucking, like, the flying balls? Is that...
No, the flying dingling berry is completely different.
Okay.
You are truly a remarkable young man. You and your berries both. Judge keeps looking at Acro, almost like a proud father.
Oomph.
So sad.
I know.
Why'd you kill him? Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow!
How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony, or the heartfelt emotions contained within. You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard.
Ow! Ow! Dang! Ow! 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 No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see the witness ever taking the victim's life.
Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor.
Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them.
Trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. I think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leaves me to believe that it's pretty unlikely.
Exactly right, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would just like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the ringmaster dead? No.
Yeah, I don't think we
No,
can.
we
Yeah,
can't.
that was, I don't know, that's pretty convincing.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
Nick?
Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was
Yep.
obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven. What? That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow!
You and your fools, fucking fuck you. You're so foolish. Oh, did you forget? You made this accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was. This is the real killer of Russell Berry, Ringmaster.
You want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Acro. You didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night.
What did you just say?
I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with.
What?
What?
Yeah, I mean,
How do you kill the wrong
yeah,
guy,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Is he stupid?
Order! Order! Bailiff, I don't care at who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must.
Ow!
Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court? Ow!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to his court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else?
Yes.
Trying to kill fucking Regina? Because that's whose note he
Regina.
put the pocket in, right?
Yep. In theory, allegedly.
Regina Berry.
This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct? Acro. You were really aiming for her that night, weren't you?
Objection. You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question.
Could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to do is say you're wrong. That's it.
That's it, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Enough, Mr. Wright. Allow me to. Ow!
The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
Huh? Bailiff, shoot her!
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me some evidence
Yeah,
now.
bailiff, shoot her!
I am bonus resistance. I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof. Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl.
Not even thinking about it.
I'm just gonna think about it. Acro, you remember this, don't you?
That's...
The piece of paper that we found inside of the ringmaster's tailcoat. Inside the victim's tailcoat? Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m.
Wow.
That's
But
weird.
Acro's not a murderer.
So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note? Yes, but there's just one little problem. Problem? Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster.
You mean it wasn't for the...
That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. What? What do they mean by that? How do you get into the other guy's hands? Order, 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 bailiff, get to smacking Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours.
Ow!
It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board.
That's when her father, I mean the ringmaster, saw the note?
That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina.
Okay, look at the lipstick, though.
Yeah,
Like, he put that lipstick on.
He was killed because of that mistake instead of Regina. That's incredible. Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today?
And then busting looking out the window would have been impossible. No way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself.
Acro had no idea who it was that arrived at the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was. I've got it. Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza. And that's when he let the bust fly.
Alright,
Wow, that's
Get that
messed
child
up.
outta here.
I can't believe he killed somebody.
Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience?
She is. Unfortunately, it's only going to get harsher from here.
I hope Regina can handle it.
Acro wrote this note to Regina?
Objection! A foolishly... So foolish you've even made me sound like a fool-hearted fool, because I keep saying fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, if you'll show swords and tell me about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place.
Yes? What about that line?
Well, if the note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that. This note is declaring that Regina Berry is the murderer.
You just don't get it, do you?
What? What did you say?
So you just don't get it, do you? This ringer master knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in place of his lovely daughter.
Oh,
Wow,
well,
that's so
I guess
noble
I
of
don't
him,
know.
I guess, probably. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that alluded to in the note? The incident 6 months ago.
I have no
I
idea.
got no fucking clue.
We know about it.
An incident occurred 6 months ago. And now I'm more than ready to show this court what happened at that time.
Moron.
Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case? Does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago.
Oh, that's a long time, though. I don't know.
6
I can't
months?
think of-
I thought
Really,
there was
Nick?
supposed to be a statute of limitation of 3 days. I think so.
If that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is.
If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence that about 6 months ago is actually...
So the note was talking about the thing in the box, right?
It's a thing in the... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, yeah. Hold
So
on.
it's gotta be the pepper.
You put pepper... Hold on. Can we look at the cloth also? And a small quantity of pepper. Yeah. Achoo! 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 Achoo!
What kind of
Achoo!
spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Fight?
It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. Well, what do you mean? Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence was what was inside. Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed somebody with a small bottle of pepper? Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Objection. Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Fights, and answers this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
Bat.
Bet. Who is this? That is Acro's younger brother.
Objection. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead.
Well, technically, that's true. However, Bat's been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead. Regina, she did that to him.
Do you spend your entire life dreaming of new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
A lion?
Regina, I mean, Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal is in that position has ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, that's
She was
probably
pure
true.
heart.
She seems really, yeah, exactly.
She's right next to
Mm.
me, actually.
So, what happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's a victim of an accident.
I see.
Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think that what happened to Bao was actually an accident?
It was more than that.
There was more than that.
It was more than that. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all. What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being.
She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina was responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother Bat.
The scarf, yeah. Yeah.
That's just a scarf. Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct?
That's right.
And who was the one that gave this scarf to Bat?
Regina. Regina gave it to him.
Regina!
Er.
Yeah? There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor. And what might that be? Pepper. Pepper? Pepper! It's like that bit, you know, be like, salt and pepper! Regina gave this scarf to the Bat right before the Bat, like, you know, Gotham
I get it.
Gotham criminal. Oh, man, it's the bat. Regina gave
I
the
get it.
scarf to the bat, right? Damn you,
Sponsored by
Batman.
DC.
Yeah, tweet us.
Yeah, I think you Warner
Regina
Brothers.
gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job at fingering a criminal. But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Extremely incorrect buzzer. Miss Barry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that? Still seems like the judge just doesn't get it.
Mr. Phoenix right. Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling?
Smiling? The lion was smiling.
Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling.
Lion's smile?
I've never heard of them smiling, however.
Lion sneeze. What? Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. He sneezed because of all the pepper on this scarf. What?
You fool! Yeah, it seems too bad if I had with pepper.
Me when I sneeze. You've got to be kidding me!
Objection!
What's the matter, Miss Von Karma?
I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix, is this serious? You believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened?
Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or a joke as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina.
You foolish idiot.
Huh. It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves.
Are you telling me that what I said was true?
Acro, you can't mean the witness.
Are you confirming the defense's claim?
Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder.
What do you mean by that?
The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's even bigger problem in your theory.
And what would that problem be?
The same problem that's always been. Evidence. I dropped Max's bust on top of the ringmaster. Where is the evidence that proves that claim?
You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof to be more precise.
The murder weapon. The bust that the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
Bust.
Nick, you've got to do something.
This is the last step. If I can get this one right, the case is won. Okay, hold on. Acro brought this up, so searching his room is not going to do
Yeah,
it.
exactly. So, no, I think you're right. And there's no way that the police haven't already searched his room.
Yeah. We searched his room
Yeah,
loosely.
we did too. Yeah, so no shot. Let's see
Yeah.
how things work out.
Might be worthwhile to search Acro's room, but
Well, why'd you go to search his room?
It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Now you know the true meaning of the Von Karma total justice.
I guess. I figured with you, that's the least I should expect. You'd leave no stone unturned.
A Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. He already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
You see, Mr. Wright, the bus wasn't in my room.
Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story.
Wait a second. Something's funny about all this.
It looks like you like the final nail to put in my coffin.
But what about the scarf? What about the note?
What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now.
Ah!
Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust, where is it now?
Where's the bust right now?
You're Phoenix Wright, and you know where that bust is. I'm sure you do.
There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is? Seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-argument looks to have fallen short.
Thank you for your support.
Ack!
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright.
I think this brings to an end to the cross-examination of this witness.
The mystery, hold it.
Aya.
Hold it. Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue.
Huh?
What?
We need time to do what? Now!
Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she?
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright? What? Are you asking me?
The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Bye.
Hey, wait. You can't be serious?
Acrobats usually have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acro's lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Very well. The defense may proceed.
He doesn't have a clue. I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon.
Walking the tightrope of logic. There's no room for a false step. Sink or swim. The only way through is forward.
The murder weapon. Where is Max's boss now?
Wait, hold on. Oh, God. Somewhere in this courtroom. No, don't answer that yet. But, okay. Somewhere in the lodging house. Right, he couldn't really get anywhere else in the lodging house, really, because he's up on the 3rd floor, and I'm pretty sure he's the only one up on the 3rd floor, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, at the very least, the only one relevant.
Yeah, he could. There's a chance that the monkey could have taken it somewhere, but I don't think it's likely, because the monkey hoards things, not giving them back. Recurring monkey thing going on. Somewhere in the big top. Where else could it be in the big top? Look, there's somewhere in this courtroom answer would be like, he's got it on him right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like in his wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you want it? It's only like almost half our life. And I think somewhere in this courtroom is cooking.
Let's do it.
It's obvious. The bust is inside this very courtroom. It's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the location of this bust once and for all. Witness stand. Acro. I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright.
Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me, it'd be really easy to say, I don't know, hide a bust under there?
Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright.
I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have all been over. It's why you had to hide it. In the only place that you could hide it. In your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap?
Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played.
You fool! How could you?
You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, 2 of them.
2 of them?
Miss Franziska Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search of my room last night? There were 2 pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Gina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try to hide the bust. The only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. Now to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. No way I can escape that. But you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma.
It all makes sense now.
Can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing.
Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't.
I can't believe it. Me, make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? Only I hadn't done that.
It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro,
Yes, Your Honor.
did you kill the ringmaster of Barry Big Circus? Mr. Russell Barry?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime.
Macro.
He didn't do like a breakdown or anything.
Ugh. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day my brother sprinkled some pepper on that Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way.
That's why she covered the scarf with pepper.
No, she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times, too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Gina believes in that so purely that she would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried.
That's when you decided to do something about Regina.
How dreadful.
So, are you saying that you are a victim in all of this as well?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first I thought I'd kill myself, then I pondered giving myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet.
This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again.
I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Not guilty.
Let's go, Max. Yeah. Oh, he's so fucking tall. Wow.
This is so fabulous. I absolutely love all of this.
He starts flying.
This court is adjourned.
December 30, 4:27 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No. 5.
Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this.
Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat? Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh?
It's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to.
Many congrats, but only at max 1 million of them.
Thank you.
What's with the vibes in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro.
No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
Huh?
He's been like this for a while now.
Sweetie pie.
Regina?
Right? Tell me something.
What? What do you want to know, Regina?
Acro said something right at the end.
Just couldn't up and leave yet.
That mean Acro? Is he gonna try and get his revenge on me?
Yeah, he's gonna kill you. Nah.
You're gonna be a star.
Yeah.
He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? Are you really sure? I can believe that.
Yep. Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore.
That's true. Then I want to see some evidence.
Huh?
I want to know you're not just making this stuff up about Acro not wanting revenge.
So bad.
Yeah, that's so bad.
Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
Dad,
That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know.
I never knew. Now that Acro's been caught,
Uh-huh.
I know.
What?
I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes, and until he can meet Acro again.
That's so sweet of you, Regina.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat.
Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind.
Hey, Max.
What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now?
That's for the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision.
What is it?
I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. Turn the circus into the best circus the world has ever seen.
Best circus the world has ever seen?
Don't laugh.
That's quite the goal.
Hey, I can't wait.
Then I guess that changes things.
Huh?
There's only one thing the best circus in the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means that the circus needs the best musician that the world has ever seen.
Max.
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy?
I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you're gonna help him out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think I brought you to court today? I wanted to traumatize you. We gotta work together and make the very big circus bigger than it's ever been.
Mo! Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the very big circus without Regina Berry. Max!
Nick,
Seems like everything is going to turn out all right here.
Can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen.
We'll save you the most fabulous seats.
It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm gonna order special whoopee cushion seats. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, what the fuck?
See.
Yesterday's surprise raid that really paid off, just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? Just a game theory.
That girl was really the killer. I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney.
You mean Mr. Right? Of course, well, my plan is about to land. As for Mr. Acko's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office as soon as I get back. That's understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh man.
He's coming.